You're right. It doesn't matter because I'm here now. Hi, friends. Hello, comrades. Welcome. Thank you so much for being patient. I really do appreciate that. Oh, this is still going. Oops, exit. Yeah. There we go. Thank you for being patient. I really appreciate it. I finished eating my dinner at like 7:56. So I just needed a few. My hair isn't parted, but whatever. How is everybody doing? Chemius, welcome in. I am Maddie Man. We don't usually get you so early. Welcome. Zalku, hello. Zalku, are you still here? I'm never sure when you've fallen asleep. Christian, nice to see you. Good job at eating dinner. Thanks. It was kind of hard for both of us. Dan made more pasta and sauce that we had last night. So I was like, let's just eat more of that because that's what I can think of. And I don't know. It was just one of those nights where like dinner is hard. JP, welcome in. Also, I just before I came in here, I had an idea. And I'm gonna mention it before it like flies away from my brain. Never mind. Hi, welcome in, friend. So what if, like, would you be interested? Do you think this would work? Please give feedback. What if we played a board game? And what if the setup was whatever the board game, I will play. If we can get Dan to play, and then like chat could be the third player or something. Would that be weird or would that be fun? That was my idea. Might be fun. And I'm not thinking of like all these new board games that are like tiles and shit. I'm thinking of like something classic and fun. Polls for moves? Sure, we could do polls for moves. That's a good idea. Please, no Monopoly. Why don't you like Monopoly? I haven't played Monopoly since I was like less than an adult. Zelku, does that mean you were super fucking pumped and this is the best idea ever? Wow, sir, that is a whole lot of excitement from you. Oh, I'm at 88% of my activity goal. Do you think I'll make it to 100? Yes, I will. Monopoly is great if you're good at it. It's also the friend killer. Yes. It makes people angry and annoyed. Why does it make people angry and annoyed? Because they get a Monopoly on the board? I mean, we don't have to play Monopoly. We don't have to do that. But like that type of game, that type of board game is what I want. Having friends, inviting people over, right? Like those are the parts that are hard. So I was thinking like I owe chat a game night. We wanted to do Fall Guys, but that's unlikely because you have to have 10 people to do Fall Guys. We could play some of the usual games, but then I got this idea just now that we could just play an actual board game. Snakes and Ladders. I don't know if I've ever played that. But yeah, I'd have to get Dan on board with it. He might be an easy convince. Yeah, we need like a list of classic board games. Honestly, one of the funnest board games is the Mad Magazine game. Does anybody else know about the Mad Magazine board game? It's 100% ridiculous. Go fish with chap? What? Go fish is not a board game. And I'm not gonna even try to play a card game. You've never heard of it? Anybody else? It has absurd things like there's cards that tell you to do things, and some of them say things like sit on the floor and act like a rock. Or like they make you get up and like do something silly. And we are plugged in with power. Let me see if I... Ow. I felt like there was something sharp stabbing me in the butt. Like, in the butt cheek. There's nothing on my chair. I don't know. Let me see if I can pull up some stuff about it. Mad Magazine board game. Leave site, yes. Maybe Board Game Geek will tell us about it. So the Mad Magazine board game, like by Mad Magazine, each player starts with $10,000. The board is like Monopoly with 2 inner tracks that can be used. Play is counterclockwise, and you must roll the dice with your left hand. Certain spaces and the ever-present cards send you elsewhere, make you pay money, which is good, and make you get money, which is bad, switch seats with someone else, or exchange money with another player. First one to lose all their money wins. Prof, hi! Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Oh, let me get rid of this note. We'll be here on Fridays. Yay! That's fantastic news. We love to hear it. Yes, the first person to lose all their money wins. Like a fix on Monopoly? Like a parody? Maybe. I remember playing it and it being a lot of fun. Let's see. Here's what the money looks like. Wampa Stampa, welcome in. I do not have it. My family had it growing up. We had the board and like maybe we had the money, but we didn't have like all the pieces. We had like the board and the cards. I think maybe there were a few things we were missing. I don't know, but how hard to find could be. And I'm not saying we have to play this game. I was just saying like this was a game that was really fun and funny. To the eBay, yeah, truly. Mad Magazine. No, doesn't type. $10. 0 bids. Oh. We could buy it now for $24. Or, oh, that's the 1979 one. Dang. These are all auctions. Give me the buy it now. $12.99. That's the 1979 version. It might be missing something. Maybe they're all 1979. Maybe it just only came out in 1979. Wampa, yeah, it is exactly that. It's a Mad Magazine board game. Hosting auctions and shit. Okay, well, if I'm wanting to... Yes, they do auctions. And sometimes I might buy something by an auction, but it's also just really convenient to pay someone a very reasonable price. Missing one player piece and die. Let's see what some of these may be missing. Not sure if it's complete. What? $35 USD on Etsy. Yeah, that's a lot. And again, it doesn't have to be this game. So for people just joining us, I had an idea. That like we could play a board game sometime. I'd have to get Dan on board. But we could have 3 players. Dan can play, I can play, and chat can be the 3rd player. And they could do a poll for each move. They'd have to be very short polls, but yes. Because I owe the community a game night, and the logistics of like playing Fall Guys didn't seem as doable because you have to have 10 people to do a custom lobby on Fall Guys. And there's always like What the Dub and all those usual games, but like something different might be nice. So I proposed this idea. Complete game. 1 game piece broken. Torn corners on box. I don't care about that. Yeah, there's the game board. Got the cards, the dollars. I hope it's got all the dollars. Dice. Oh, this one's broken. That's not a big deal. Play chess as in like currently recreationally? No. That's the thing about games. They require other people to play them with. I think this is a good... Oh, I have decided. This is a good option. But we could do totally other board games. I just don't know what they are. $30 classic board games. Everyone should... let's see just how classic they are. Monopoly. Yeah. Guess Who? Oh, yeah. Rumicube. I don't think I ever played that game. Scrabble. Playing 3-person Scrabble involving chat, that would not be fun. Y'all wouldn't be able to do like anything. Guess Who? Snowpeep versus chat. How would that work? Sorry. I played Sorry a few times when I was a kid, but I don't remember anything about it. The controls are weird. What? Tabletopia, what is that? What do you mean the controls? We're not looking for anything electronic. Pop-O-Matic Trouble. Oh yeah, I played that. Anybody else play this? 90s kids? This is a total 90s kids game. I remember not liking like how much the center thing popped to roll the dice, and it was loud. Oh, I just want to read about them, but Hungry Hungry Hippos. Yeah. I guess that is a game. I don't really think of it as that. I think of Hungry Hungry Hippos as more of like a toy. Trivial Pursuit. There's a fantastic game. I saw Scrabble, but I don't think that would be a good idea because how the hell is chat gonna figure out what word to write and like in a timely enough manner? Trivial Pursuit would be suited for fast polls. That's true. But it's also not like the most fun game. I want to find one that is definitely fun and has like good energy. Trivial Pursuit, in my opinion, I guess, I don't see it. I don't think of it as like a lively game. I do love Trivial Pursuit and I'm good at it, but yeah. Boggle. That's another word one. I've never really played Boggle. Clue. Clue could be a good one. You love Boggle. You've never played Clue. I've never played Clue either. I've never played a board game version of it. Weird story about my family incoming. So my mom had this game of Clue that was like video Clue. And I played that version with people let's see. Clue game video. It was VCR mystery game. Maybe it's this. Play the game by watching the correct segments on the VHS to solve the crime. This is the only version of Clue that I have played. Wake up, babe. Do snap people. I love that. Christian, you are a treasure. Oh my God, it's September. It's September, everybody, in case you didn't know. Yeah, this is the only version I've played. Yeah, Clue, VCR mystery game. Yep, anybody heard of this one? Probably not. I want to see like, ah! Oh! Cameos! Converting your Prime to the real deal, a recurring T1? Seriously? Thank you so fucking much. Had to? Why? What did it for you? I must know. Was it the Clue VHS mystery game? I could work for a community stream. Oh, see, I wasn't trying to suggest this one either. I was just trying to explain. But yeah, we'd have to find rips of it. Guess we need to wake up Johnny as well as the guy from Green Day. Why? Is Johnny not working? Is Johnny not working? Oh, there was a Stream Elements thing that I needed to update. No, it says no software update available. Wake him up when September ends. So September is happening, people, which means I thought it meant half off subs, but that is not true. It means up to 30% off subs. So the best value is if you do a 6 months ahead. If you subscribe for 6 months ahead, it's only $17 instead of $25. and the streamer still gets the same amount. So that's that. But it still saves a bit of money for single subs, if that's your jam. I don't know. Blue VHS mystery game. How would that work? Because I don't have a VCR. This is probably so cringy.
It's time for the biggest sale of the year on the Sleep Number 360 Smart Bed. It senses your movements and automatically adjusts to keep you both comfortable. Our smart sleepers get 28 minutes more restful sleep per night.
Yeah, I would expect it to be on YouTube, but there's more to it. Like, there was other stuff in the box. Like, there was cards and stuff. Quality. There's 2 versions. Christian, you already know more than me. Do share.
You are about to meet the suspects, weapons, and rooms of the VCR mystery game Clue. Watch carefully, and I'll be back in a few minutes to tell you about the game.
Oh, yeah, Johnny's working, so I appreciate your concern. Also, if anybody doesn't know what to do with September, Johnny can always use a sub. Some of his sayings have emotes in them, but if he's not subbed, they don't get used. Like, they don't show up. It's awkward. All the wine is different colors. This is weird. Oh my god. This anonymous business. I love it, but I don't love it. 'Cause that's so nice of you. Thank you for gifting Johnny a sub so he can use emotes sometimes. I wish I knew who to thank. Sally 5th, welcome in. What the fuck? Why? What? Here are 5 random subs. Why? Thank you, Prof. Sally 5th, what about Tolkien? We were not talking about Tolkien. I don't follow. How did this become a hype train? Who was the 3rd person? What? You forgot the... God damn it. Why? Why though? Why? So we officially have a hype train, people. We were waiting through the ad. Ah, okay. Welcome in, Sally. Zelhu, thank you for gifting those 5. We have a... The way that this hype... Oh, there it is. The hype train is at level 3. That's ridiculous. Thank you. Thank you, though. Oh, it might have counted cameos. That's true. That's true. I didn't time how far apart those things were. Blah, blah, blah. Y'all know the drill. If it goes to level 5 and gets to at least 100% of level 5, I give away 3 patches, but that's not a requirement. Yeah, I'm not sure how to make this video one work. Chapter 1. It's only... Oh, it's 27 minutes. This might take a long time, though. Sal, thank you for gifting Sally that sub. It would be pretty sweet though. Yeah, it could be. I think Christian did make a good point that like the video version could actually work well in the Twitch environment, and that is a very good point. I had nothing of the sort in mind when I mentioned it. It was just supposed to be lore. Just supposed to be lore.
Murders will be committed here this weekend, and it's up to you.
I was wondering if maybe I could use your phone. I seem to have got my silly self lost.
Go right ahead.
Of course, on the grid. I hope that's okay.
Oh my God.
Will we be able to leave here tonight? The river's flooded.
Thank you, anonymous person. Have a heart.
The bridge is washed out. Total loss.
Oh no, no one can leave the mansion. Ah!
And what with the rickety timbers and the flood, looks like we're all stuck here for the weekend.
I mean, if for nothing else, then the MIDI soundtrack.
I'm the butler, did it. 1 to 5 murders will be committed here this weekend, and it's up to you to solve them. 10 suspects are in the mansion. Some will be murderers. Some will be victims. I am never a victim or murderer. You have just witnessed the introduction. If you already know how to play, then get on with it. If you've never played before, I've prepared a special introductory game based on the action you've just seen. The object of the game is to discover who are the murderers and victims, the room in which each murder took place, and which weapon was used. First thing, make sure everyone takes a sheet from the detective notepad. This fact sheet will help you keep track.
Oh my God. Holy shit. Why the gulping tag? Anakin, have you never been here when I've drank water? That was actually like really quiet that time. I'm very loud when I drink water. I can't help it. It's a thing. And when someone cheers 500 bits, thank you, an anonymous cheerer. When that happens, a clip comes up of me gulping water that someone clipped. I feel like I should change that, but maybe not. And now we're at level 5, 9% of level 5. We're gonna give away patches. It has to be at least 100%. More of a glug. Should I change the tag to glugging? Gulping, gulping. That's like $10 whole. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. How to play video clue.
What you learn about the suspects, room, and
So yeah, there's these like papers where you like keep track of shit. So I'm not sure how that part would work.
just for this introductory game, let's forget about the part on the left that says players. That's an exciting part of the game, but I'll explain that later. Now we look up the details in the casebook. We're going to play
The
game
casebook.
Now let's see. Oh, 3 murders. Busy, busy. That's 3 victims, 3 different murderers, 3 rooms, and 3 weapons. That means to solve this case, you must complete the first 3 lines of this accusation. And to do that, you have to play the cards. There are 3 kinds of cards. The colorful clue
This is a
cards,
lot.
the gray investigation cards, and the black suspect cards. For this game, we'll use only the blue clue cards and the investigation cards. Put all the other cards away. I'll explain them later. Shuffle the investigation and clue cards together and deal out 5 to each player. Stop the tape until you finish dealing. Grab the pencil. I can note that by connecting.
So yeah, there's like all this stuff. I think it seems complicated. I don't know if it would like. Are you still thinking that this would translate well? Y'all have 2 minutes and a few seconds if you're gonna max out the level 5. Just saying. Jello wine. Cause I feel like I'd have to like buy a copy of the VHS game and then somehow distribute that to people who were playing it. Do you have to keep stuff secret from other players? I think so. I think you do because it's like solving murder mystery. But yeah, I haven't really played it. And I watched this and all this when I was like less than 10 years old, so I don't have the best grasp of it. I just remember playing it. You have info that only sometimes gets shared to some. Oh. Brown Recluse, welcome in. We have a level 5 hype train going, and there's a little over a minute left if people want to get it to 100% or more, because that's, if it goes to 100%, that's when I give away patches. But if you don't want me to do that, that's completely okay too. No! God damn it. Let's do it! Oh, holy shit. Prof, you goddamn overachiever. Thank you. What did I just walk in on? Chaos, Nick. Absolute chaos. A hype train. 20 seconds left if you want to get an emote out of it yourself. God damn. And I will be giving away 3 patches, apparently. We also have patches to make tonight, people. So, like, killing me. Yeah, I would definitely know what chat has, pretty much. Or Dan would, because, like, there's no other way to do it. I reached, oh, that's cute. I got a little dog. I'm gonna lose my train badge. I lost it. Never mind. What? I had to be part of this. Sally, it's a wild ride. It's always a wild ride here. Chugga, chugga. Gulpa, gulpa? So I don't know how well this one would work. Because I also don't know how the board game version works. Which, yeah. You know, it would be fun to do in a stream version would be one of those, like, I forget what brand makes them, but they were like the murder mystery dinner things. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? They were murder mystery dinner game. Like hunt a killer. What? I don't think that. Yeah, they're all whodunits. These are like new ones by some other brand. My Mystery Party. 4 to 300 plus guests. Wow. I was just thinking like maybe one of those could be fun to do in a like streaming environment, and you get several people, however many people you need, get them together, split up the screen into like Brady Bunch grid so you can have everybody on there, and then people could like dress up as their character if they want to and like play it that way. That could be interesting. That could be fun. It would be intense, but like it could work, yeah. And then you have to have somebody all chat with the board with red strings. What are you talking about? Red strings, board. You lost me. Can you explain what you were talking about? Let's go ahead and get this thing going. No. Oh, because I can't spell. I realized I still had my display capture on, and I don't want that, TBH. Christian, what is this about a board with red strings? Okay, friends. Type exclamation mark butts to get your name in to win a patch. Exclamation mark butts. Oh, like the conspiracy board for clues. Oh, got it. Punished Fink, welcome in. You do have to spell it correctly. Yeah, that works. And, well, actually, I'll just leave it because then there's going to be that crazy animation. I don't want to potential rub someone else with a patch. What the fuck? No, it doesn't work that way. You either win one or you don't. Someone winning a patch on a random drawing does not take away a patch from someone else. That's not how it works. Exclamation mark butts. Is it not working? Sally 5th. Okay. Well, I see that. Chat offline. Reconnect. Connected to chat. Okay, try again. Try again, everybody. I like patches more than I like not spelling butts. Phone is telling me to go touch grass. Go touch a butte. That's what it's trying to tell you. All right, it's working. Exclamation mark butts. Get your names in. We will draw. I don't want to drag this on forever. You must be present to win, by the way. So, just saying. And I like a long list of entries, so don't be shy. Please enter. If you've entered before, you can enter again. All right, thank you for that. So we're gonna do those patches and get those done. Yes, Sally, you can. So you should do that because you did it earlier and the bot was offline. So please enter again. And everybody, encourage everybody else to enter. Thanks. We are going to do patches. I need to set that up. Let's do this. Oh, I don't want a browser source. I need a capture. Duh. Where is it? Window capture. Wrong one. I think it's this one. All right, this is here. Get your names in. If your name isn't listed under the participants, yes, get it in there. One of the few times encourage entering, but Sally, you entered earlier. Get your name in there. Get your name back in there. I'm not gonna I don't know. we might end up waiting like an hour to do this drawing because if nobody cares about them, like, yo, that's like insulting. Low-key insulting. Kind of joking. All right, given like a halo effect. And my window, see, like the window to see the patches happening, that is currently obstructed until people enter their names or enter exclamation mark butts. There it is. Indeed, indeed. Be careful what we get from. Oh, I gotta take my iPad out of the backpack and set that up for chat. Oops. Because I take my iPad to school 3 days a week. And today I didn't take it back out of the bag. And I gotta make sure I have the right files on the memory stick. Stream manager, thank you. All right, I do need to come back over here. Yes, patches to see what you can get. Click on that. I finally got that map finished. It took way too goddamn long. Way too long. I was very not happy that it took so long. I didn't go to bed until like 2 a.m., which is very bad because I have to get up at 8. But I slept in until 9, and then I just drove myself to campus again. Everybody needs to get entered. We have a lot more than 5 people here, so get you some goddamn patches. I'm just checking the memory stick to ensure I have the files on them. Where are those? Did I put them on the memory stick? I guess not. This is going to be and I'll do 2 new folders. So are these patches you designed yourself? No. I did not design them myself because I don't know how to digitize. And also not yet. We are on our way to digitizing. Christian is learning it. We're gonna test some of his digitizing tonight and see how it goes. Oh, that's not how that is spelled at all. Rename. Skull has a K, not a C. Skull with a C just looks bad. Bad and wrong. What are you all wow about? Nick, exclamation mark butts. Punished Fink, exclamation mark butts. Oh, you already did. Exclamation mark butts. Christian, I'm gonna download the files you sent me. Was that today? Brown Recluse, I'm giving away 3 patches because chat made a hype train and they got it to at least 100% of level 5 because they crazy. And when that happens, I give away 3 patches. So exclamation mark butts is the command that you enter to put yourself on the list. Must be present to win. I'll probably draw it around 10 because there doesn't seem to be any interest. The more excited people are and the more people who enter, the quicker I'll draw. I think it was last night. That sounds right. Time this week is hard. Especially because I spent all day yesterday in this chair working on that fucking map thing. Reduce the stitch to 20. Okay, so those are the ones that go there. Okay. Oh, you did digitize the cracks in the skull. All right, cool. That will be interesting. The way that it shows all this is really interesting. I guess that's like how it looks on the back or something. I don't know. We'll find out. File, save as, choose folder. Save. Save? Okay. You don't need a patch. Everyone else get on the list. Prof, you could enter and win and give it to somebody else. Or maybe the digitizing works and there's something you want us to put on a patch. I don't know. Okay, I can close that. And then, like a prof patch. What would a prof patch even look like? Wait, that's not it. Delete that. What is happening? Save. No, don't do that either. Cancel. Show in folder. Or don't. I don't know prep well enough at all to comment. It would have a computer in it. Leather on the elbows of a tweed coat. Prof, do you wear a tweed coat? In Texas. Your mom's machine does embroider as well. You can't figure out how to upload custom stuff. It depends on the machine. Most of the time it's a USB stick. And digitizing requires time and manipulation in a specific computer program. I don't know how to do it. I don't have the time and brain space to learn right now. Where? Okay, we'll just throw that over there. And this over there too. A website doesn't auto digitize because like there's more nuance to it, I guess. I don't know. Technically, like Fiverr is a website that can digitize. You just have to select an individual you want to pay money to. Yeah, it's not as straightforward. I don't know how to explain the details of it, but it's not so straightforward. What is this? Actually, save that. Save it to my computer though, please. Copyright issues likely as well. Yeah, that's also true, like, I guess, to a point. Converting a vector from bitmap, but extra finicky. Only if you get caught. I know several people who had stuff in their Etsy shops that like featured, I don't know, some Disney character or whatever, and it was something they stitched or made or whatever, and they got a takedown from Disney. So, yeah. Crafts, where did it? Here it is. Right in a hoop. That, okay. Cadmium, hi. Hi, welcome. Way to get entered. Thanks for the level up. I don't know what that's for, but all right. Yeah, Disney doesn't fuck around with its properties. A good capitalism corporations make sure to like crack down on all of that shit. Nobody can have anything. Chemius, good luck. He entered last time. Prof did enter the last time. That's a PDF. Whatever. Close that. Go to these folders. That's a PDF of the skull. Google Drive. Okay. I want to paste V. Okay. That's good there. Hi, Browntown Sound. Go ahead and enter the giveaway up there. Exclamation mark butts. So I've got that and that. Okay, but are they on the USB drive? That's what I need to know. That is not there. A bot stealing art from Twitter to sell prints, shirts, and stuff. So the artist started to post a bunch of Disney stuff until Disney came around and closed the bot's page. Smart, smart. If only it were so simple. If only there was a similar way to get companies to stop stealing designs from small artists and small designers. Because that happens every fucking day and it is bullshit. Browntown Sound, welcome in. We're going to be doing embroidery patches tonight. We had a level 5 hype train 100%, so I'm giving away 3 patches. And we'd love for you to enter. Exclamation butts is the command to be entered. Also, Nick should really enter. Where did these go? I don't want the Google Drive documents. I'm gonna have to put this in the quick access. Pin to quick access. Things I will regret. But here we are. Okay, where did I put them? Yeah, right here. Okay. The patches are with free shipping. Yes, I do not charge people shipping for my patches because it costs a fucking postage stamp. Even internationally, it costs me like $1. So everyone can and should enter. Thank you for mentioning that, Christian. The small artist getting ripped off. You can only wait. It's literally a bunch of clients, and he only can say is, you don't pay anything unless we win. And even though I'm just going to take a little portion of your lion's share of what you get, they can make money depending. I guess so. I don't know anything about how that stuff works. That is that and that. Okay, I'm gonna call that good. Yeah, I'm gonna call that good. Is the science patch? Let's do science. Yes, that is on there. And I need to read the file for the fox. That's the only other one. Fox resized. Wait. Ignore the first file, Christian. There were 3 files here. Choo Choo No Love. Hi. Hi, welcome in. How did you find your way to the stream? Also, type exclamation mark butts because I'm doing a giveaway of some patches up here. And you are welcome to enter. You just have to be present to win. Oh, that's loud. You just have to be present to win, and we'll be doing that about 10 o'clock, so the top of the hour. It'd have to be like a big underdog story. Oh, Cavial's wife, hi! Hi, so nice to meet you. So you're already getting a patch from me. Cool. But you can still enter. Please do. Please do still enter. Christian, you sent me Fox resized, and then you said, do I need to resize both files to the same size? And then you sent me 2 more and said, ignore the first file. So I think I'll just go with these 2. Companies almost never steal from local designers, so international lawsuits are more complicated. What do you mean by local? Because like Hobby Lobby stole some, like at one example of many, Hobby Lobby specifically stole a needle minder design from a just like small independent artist who was making them and selling them in her Etsy shop. And she won her case. What time are you in? I'm in Central Time Zone. It is 9:22 right now. I can say goodbye to my safe space. Aw. You jest. There you go. There you go. Merit badges. I'm just gonna make a folder called Fox. And then Fox outline. What the fuck? Okay, this heavy metal, the heavy metal giveaway program thing, apparently it alerts for other things too, but I wasn't trying to do that. So my alerts have been hijacked by this program. I don't want these alerts to happen. I'm gonna turn those off. I didn't even realize it was doing that. Deactivate. Very weird. No, don't hijack my cheers or anything else. Okay, should be good now. Yeah, thank you, an anonymous gifter, for gifting Chuchuna. That's very kind of you. Please enjoy your ad-free viewing and those snail emotes. Spam them generously everywhere on Twitch. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think I have all the files. Let me double check. We have the skull in there. Let's cut that and move it into here. Paste it. Did the 89 get put into the Google Drive? That's the next question. So I use my Google Drive to show the sheets that explain what colors go where, because then I can just hold it on my other iPad and it's very quick reference. It works great. Also, y'all know, like, we will be doing things besides embroidery soon, right? I'm just trying to get caught up. Skeleton, okay, that should be good. Let's see, science is there, Fox is on there. All right, let's give it a go. Eject. Soon. What is that from? The hype trays don't help. They don't. How dare you all? Wednesdays are fire, or last was at least. Last Wednesday, we just played 2 days ago, we played the Long Dark. I mean, if you think that's fire, then stick around more, please and thank you. But they're fun. Yes. No, I mean, I'm not complaining. I just, like, I gotta make patio cushions for the glider on my patio. That's my winter project, and it's gonna be a big fucking project. So, yeah. So you started it. I was just along for the ride. Yeah, okay, Yeah, Sure. Enter. All winter project. That's kind of how I'm planning it. Please remember to harass people to enter the thing because I gotta go over here. Let me do something. Right, we'll do and left. Oh, that's too much. Okay, so there will be a list here. Top, we can take off. And we can do this. I'm just trying to make it so it doesn't obscure other things, right? So it's going to be up here. Please encourage everyone to get entered. We'll do the drawing at the top of the hour. You must be present to win. Exclamation mark patches to see what's available. Yes, cryptid research is very popular lately. I actually have like a seconds version ready to go because I was working on the one for chemists and I fucked up and I didn't get the like details on the eye and the spaceship. So there's no eye on the pyramid and there's like a ring missing from the spaceship. If somebody wants this, let me know. Holy crap, I'm 214 brownie points from 100K. Really? Do I need to have like better things? Do I need to come up with better things for people to spend channel points on? Brown Recluse, did you get entered? This is so small. I wish I could make this larger. That would mean doing it that way. Oh well. Come on, half and half. What the fuck? Chat. I need chat to be like half. There we go. We could bet with them more. We could. Feel free to make predictions. Like, mods, you know, right, that you do not need permission to make polls or predictions. You can always do them. I decided not to. I don't even know how to thread a needle. That's okay. They all come with iron-on stuff on the back. Oh, also, so remember, I got a Pringles can. The Pringles can was the wrong size because I traced it around and it's too small. It needs to be just over 3 inches. But I did find a solution that works. It's that little mug that Capuli sent me. Moomin, the little Moomin mug. If I put it upside down and trace the opening, it's perfect. So ridiculous that that's the thing that worked. Which actually makes me really happy because like the whole time I was like, this mug is cute, kind of, but like, what am I gonna do with it? I have no need for this thing, but now it has a purpose and that makes me really happy. I need a different pencil cup though. These will just lay over here for now. Brown recluse, butts, it's plural. B-U-T-T-S. Let's see. In there? No, that's an empty folder. Oh dear. Here we are. The pattern is too large for the extra large embroidery frame. What? Christian, how big did you make the skull design? It says it's larger than 5 by 7. And the way, here, I'll take a picture of what it's showing and I'll send it to you on Discord. Because it's showing like a big box and then the skull design's small in the center of it. Let me send these to you so you can see. But to potentially win a patch, it's true. We get a lot of lurkers, so. That's what it's saying. I don't know. I'll check the next file. I think, yeah, it's the same for both. It's the same for both. Both of them say that they're too big. So what was next? I think the next was the fox. Novocaine never told me what patch they wanted. Oh, we could do Let's Do Science, but I'm going to do ciphers first. Unless I didn't do that right, because there should, yes, my hoop is 5 by 7 inches. 5 inches wide and 7 inches tall. Just bringing this back over here because I gotta check where I saved that shit. Oh, just Fox. Okay, okay. That's what I did. I made it on the computer, but not on the USB stick. So we will be right as rain in just one moment. Send to USB drive. There's like something over here that I don't need. What was it? Oh yeah, there's a folder that says custom and there's nothing in it. Okay, all right, let's try that again. Everybody is like got energy tonight, and I really, really dig it. I took a nap today. I don't take naps. I haven't taken a nap in like probably like a year or more. And it was actually a good nap. And I felt like much better afterwards. Such a rarity. Where is the Fox folder? There it is. Let's see what happens. Okay. I'm gonna stitch it out and make it happen. What did everybody like? What did you do today? I don't know. Don't make me ask boring questions. So, what consensus did we come to on the board game idea? These things need to not be on this desk. Oh, I thought I had that one open. Where is it? Maybe it's just this. That we should do it. Just finding the right game is the wavering point. Yes. Yes, yes. I can't take naps. Every time I go to bed, you go hardcore style and end up messing up your sleep schedule. Wow. The key is to not sleep for too long. Just a little power nap. I took a nap. I think I slept for about an hour, which is about all I can manage if I do take a nap. Because, like, my daytime medication, again, I have narcolepsy, so my daytime medication that helps me stay awake all day, with the old one, I could definitely not nap. Like, my brain would just keep going. But then this new one that I've been on for a week, it is extremely mild as far as, like, feeling it, if that makes sense. Like, I don't even notice when it kicks in. I just go about my day and, like, I'm awake. But I'm not, like, jittery or anything, and I'm not anxious, which is a good thing. It just still feels weird. Like, weird because there's nothing to note, you know? So today I wanted to take a nap because I was so tired because I didn't go to bed until, like, basically 3 a.m. and I got up at 9. But I still took a clonazepam to help me fall asleep. I took a clonazepam, smoked the rest of a joint, and then laid in bed, played a dumb puzzle game on my phone for a little while, and then I was like, I think I'm sleepy. And then I put the eye mask over my eyes and rolled over and had a fantastic nap. That is a very rare and glorious achievement for me. I did not wind bobbins. Is this gonna bite me in the ass? Probably. Probably so. Let me just check where it is before we even start. Okay, this bobbin is fresh. That's good. I will probably have to wind them at some point tonight. More than likely. Here goes. The goal is a board game that could be played via stream. Yeah, so my idea was that it would be like a three people playing a game. Me, Dan, and chat. And then chat, you do a quick 5-minute poll to decide what you're doing for your turn. BRB for herbs. Okay. We were gonna have like a command or something that was similar, not similar, but like that was herb based, about like lighting up something or something. I don't remember. That was a Clyde suggestion. So who the fuck knows? Because he disappeared from Twitch entirely. So yeah, but we don't want to play Monopoly because it stresses people out. Also, Monopoly is kind of antithesis of what we're about here, really. I was telling people about the Mad Magazine board game, which is hilarious. What? One time my mom took half clonazepam without telling us, and we were scared because she didn't wake up. What do you mean? Like she didn't wake up in time or what? Because I take one, which is like 5 milligrams, and it takes about an hour to kick in, and then it lets me sleep and have a nap for like 1 hour, and it's almost to the minute. I have some left over from when I used to take it to help me fall asleep before Xyrem, and then I had it still prescribed for like panic attacks. But I only have like 6 pills of it left, so I don't ever really use it. It is absolutely medication that you do need to be very, very careful with because it is very sedating. It can be very sedating to any other person. A very best friend of mine committed suicide by taking way too much clonazepam, so please don't do that. Please be careful with your medications. Weird that you have to plan naps. I do because my body is a mess. Oh, her boyfriend came home and she was so like sleepy, groggy, and it scared them. Oh, okay. That's understandable. I could see that. You're taking gabapentin instead. Yeah, clonazepam is one of those that long-term chronic use can like lead towards dementia and Alzheimer's and things like that. Not good. Not good. You don't want to be on those long-term. Okay, so we did that. These are appliques. So I've never actually done one of these this way. Let me find different brown and colors and stuff that I have. Because I think I put the fabric down on this one and then it stitches over it. I think that's how it's supposed to go. But I'm going to double check. Geez, Dan never closes his apps when he's done using my iPad. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I just think it's weird. So here's a divisive question. This might be a poll question. On your phone, when you're done using an app, do you like close out of it completely, or do you just go back to your main screen and leave it? And then like later somebody goes and finds like all the stuff, I'm not holding this right, all the stuff that's open in your phone. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like here you can see, let me turn off the brightness. Like here you can see I have 3 apps open. And then I'm going to swipe up and I'm going to close them all because I don't want to leave them open. God, I hope people say close. Let's do a poll. Can we do a poll? I think this is gonna be a good one. Just let's do a poll and find out that way. I think it'll be fun. So they use like an orangey color. I need a color that's gonna look like the color of a fox. Let's see what I've got. This is a whole lot of tan and beige and shit. The only orange I have is like hella orange. But I guess that's what we're gonna do. I thought we were doing a poll. Everybody's just giving up their answer. We're still gonna do a poll, even if you tell me in chat, okay? Open or at most go back to your home screen. Occasionally. Oh my gosh, you monsters. Do you close the apps on your phone? The poll is now live. Please vote. And also, exclamation mark butts. If you have not, if you're lurking, you can still type exclamation mark butts. You're still valid to enter. You just got to be present to win, and we'll be drawing at the top of the hour. Do you close the apps on your phone? Of course, always. What? You can close them? Or from time to time? Yeah, I guess it's gonna be an orange fox. Very orange. This is like very orange. I think that's too bright. We'll use this one. Okay. How do I want to do this? I know I can close them and still don't. Ugh, monsters. 3 people are monsters. Oh dear. Who do we got to kick off the boat? Our group vessel changes regularly. Sometimes it's a boat, sometimes it's a van. But no matter what type of transportation vehicle it is in a given moment, it's always a roller coaster cart. Ruler, here's ruler. 1, 2.5. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we just cut here. Trying to cut a square. Probably not doing a good job. All right, let's get that hoop out. A van down by the river? No, that's old. That's tired. I get sick of that one because I was actually born in a van and it wasn't down by the river, but you know I never heard the fucking end of that line whenever anybody learned that detail of my life. Small scissors, there we go. Few minutes left on the poll. Few minutes left on the drawing. Exclamation mark butts. Once Christian gets the hang of digitizing and is like good at it and it's quick and not a burden, we can do more things. Oh, this, no, I did not factor in the tail. I gotta cut another piece. That was dumb. This tail gets a lot taller. We need a 4-inch segment. 4-inch by 3. Is this 4? That's like 6, whatever. Whatever, it's going to work. Because how did I do this before? I'm going to, okay, that's what I'm going to do. Figured it out. I'm going to have the line trace on the fabric, and then I'm going to cut it out. Now living in the van by the river is the dream. Why? Stop apologizing. Like, Camus, you're new. Stop apologizing. The excessive apologizing annoys me more. Like, you didn't do anything wrong. Just stop. Why is it the dream? The poll is ending. We have 14 people who always close their apps. Good. And 4 monsters who only close them from time to time. What is wrong with you? So I'm going to put down the felt and then stitch over it again and then cut out from the stitching, making an outline. The applique things, they work a little weird, in my opinion. I'm living with a monster. What's that like? I'm sorry, what if he's Canadian? It's just in his nature? Why I'm seeing out Canadians? Not even. Being the Canadian stereotype is just being nice, not excessive apologizing. Excessive apologizing has like drama roots. You should add that to your dating profile. Women's! Exclamation mark butts. We're doing a patch. Exclamation mark butts. Hi, wife. Canadians are known for being nice, not apologizing. You already have 1,400 tabs open in my head. I don't need extra things open. Yeah, to try to figure which one the music is coming from. Zell, do you also get like a periodic like orchestra? Because I totally do sometimes. Stiff upper lip. Yeah, and like there are stereotypes for every country. The yacht show, there's a group of Canadians on a charter and they literally were angels. Literally, they had wings and halos. Wife, how are you? How was your day? So glad you can make it. Usually Bach. I love it. I love it. This is why you hang here with me, because I get it. A city pop song stuck in my head for the past week. What is city pop? Is that like a band or a genre? Compared to the BS American groups. Yeah, groups from any other country are going to be fantastic because they're going to be normal, nice human beings and conduct themselves appropriately. There is a book called The Ugly American. It's older. We had to read it in a psychology, sociology class I took in my senior year of high school. But it's about Americans going abroad and just being ugly Americans, forcing their culture into places it doesn't belong, things like that. 80s J-pop. That sounds nice. I want that. Are you aware of any Argentinian stereotypes? No, I'm not. What is older? I want to say it might have come out in the 60s, but I don't quote me on that because I read the book at the end of high school. You can look it up and let us know. English lyrics in it for troops that were stationed in Japan at the time. City pop. Interesting. Huh. What sounds American? Okay, this is done. Let's cut this out. So I stitched it onto this, and now I'm going to cut it out because it seems like the easiest way to do it. I don't want to waste stabilizer, but I might. I might unhoop this and then just add another bit of stabilizer to reinforce it instead. Rules were made to be broken. I'm intrigued about this city pop. I would love to hear a sample of it. Can I go into Spotify and just search city pop? Will that do something? Will that have it? Or can you suggest a particular song? Or if you put a link to one in Discord, I will open it right now and listen to it. You're posting Discord. Okay. Plastic Love. Maria Takeuchi? Takeuchi? Is this it? Yeah, the noise filter covers it, but I turned it off. So it's like Japanese soft rock? It sounds like soft rock to me. Cutting this out of the stabilizer and then cutting it out closely. It's supposed to rip, but now it can't rip because there's fabric involved, so I just gotta cut it out. Then I'll do the die line again and just stick this to the die line. There's probably a better way to do it, but I did not look up the instructions, guidelines for making this. Plastic Love sounds nice. I will check it out later, I guess, because I don't want to get in trouble. Anybody else needing to get entered for patches? Remember, you must be present to win. So that's where there's two files. Yeah, you have the die line, which shows you which creates the outline, and then on that, the die line gets stitched, and then I put the fabric on top of the die line, and it tells me where to put the fabric. But you can also use the die lines to to give you an outline to cut out a shape. You can absolutely do that. I've made patches that way. It's just a big pain in the ass. Fiskars scissors have lifetime warranty, right? So if these little scissors got dull, I could like send them in for sharpening, right? Is that a thing? Hi, Basil. Hi. Hydrate. All 20 plus, you need water. Oh, chat, what are y'all drinking? What you sipping on tonight? At least she's in here playing with something. That's nice. Yeah, cutting this out is a pain in the butt. Very tedious. Crystal Light iced peach tea. I don't know, sometimes I wish I liked peach flavor. I just am not really a fan. But I do love peach aesthetics. Vodka, just like straight up vodka? What kind of vodka? Hope it's at least something decent. If it's vodka delivered through a delightful cocktail, that's even better. Almost done cutting it out. Yeah. Is high score run here tonight? Just curious. Punish Fink, remind me again what day you need the patches by. Oh, so Christian, I think you have to make them like just under 5. Like 4.9 something or something like that. I think that's how you get around the size issue. Vodka with Red Bull. That used to be women's drink. Back in the club days, she liked UV Red with Red Bull. And she always swore that it tasted just like Jolly Ranchers. I did not ever agree, because all I could taste was the Red Bull. Red Bull tastes terrible. It has like almost a chemical taste. The 8th. Okay, we've got a bit. Drinks don't have a gender? What's that for? I don't think anybody gendered any drinks. Cheers, by the way. Huh? I always forget about it now that COVID ruined clubbing. Right? Like, never again. Never again. Maker is things. God damn it, Zell. Which one do you want? What batch do you want? You reduce them 10%. I can check if they fit in the hoop on hatch, but you didn't know how big it is. Oh, yeah. You can always ask. I kind of want to, I'm going to set this up to stitch and then we'll do the drawing. And there's these like erroneous threads to get rid of. People balked when I said I was changing patches to 100K. They used to be less. I forget how much less they used to be. I want to say maybe they used to cost like 50K. And then I was like, you know, I don't want to get inundated with these, so I'm going to raise the rate. And yet, here we are. But the idea is that people spend time here in the channel, you hang out, you put in your time, and, you know, become a member of our community and invested in your fellow comrades. And then by doing that, you will earn 100,000 channel points. Maker of things. I gotcha, I gotcha. Do you want to change any of the colors? Because we can do that. I just made like a pink version of that for Bob. Channel points inflation. Nope. You don't do all the other fun stuff you can do with points. Such as what? I would love to know more fun things to do with points. I just don't know what they are. I am open to ideas as long as they're clearly explained. No, you just want the boring gray? Ah! That legit startled me. God damn it. Anonymous. My ideas, my redemptions. Not gonna lie, I love Anonymous. Why? This is a very new development and I don't know what to do with it, but I'm along for the ride. That's kind of where I'm at this point. Oh, that is not long enough. Let's do there. Someone clip, please. Oh my God. Sel, did you see like last week on The Long Dark? They fucking trolled me so hard and somebody played the wolf howl and I like equipped my rifle. I was ready to go. And then I realized it was just a sound alert. They all like that one also got Christian. Hacker known as Anonymous strikes again. I know, right? Like I feel like super flattered that like the big celebrity hacker Anonymous is like chilling in my Twitch space, like not low key flattered, maybe not low key, I don't know. It's like, gosh, thanks. Make me feel fancy. go. But don't do it sideways. No. Okay, now we've got that in place. We tighten it and set it under the machine. We need to add the moose noises. Oh God. How would I do that? Would I have to like grab the sound from the clip of the moose stomping me or something? Because there was the time this week? It was this week at the start, I think, where I thought it was the moose, but it was the bear. And they made like the same sound. It's on NPR, the hacking group Anonymous torments American Twitch streamer by showing them, by showering them. Oh my God. But that doesn't mean it's all the same person. It could be different people. And everybody on the troll, I don't know. You were asleep by then, that's okay. There is a clip of that. I think it is. I think it's in Discord in the Clip Club. You can check. Okay. It's a collective. Ooh, like the Borg. I love it. So, like, the Borg were bad. The Borg was like, we were supposed to root for the Enterprise. The colonists, the settlers. They're not colonists, they're settlers. We're supposed to root for the settlers in space. And the Borg was supposed to be bad. But, like, they were just a collective of beings that are they were all interconnected. And everyone has their role and their place in the society, and that's like not a bad thing. Thanks, ever played the wolf fowl? Oh, did you bring up the clip? Thank you, Nick. At least you didn't drop anything. What? Why? I guess so. When would I have dropped something? Yeah, I just want to get this started stitching like the main components. And then we're gonna kick that drawing up. In theory, they didn't seem to have individual personalities though. Maybe, it's been a while. So. What a cute little fox. Coyote. So cute. That's K-A-Y-O-O-T. Coyote. So we've stuck the felt to the stabilizer. And we're going to put it back in. And we'll go into the other half of the design. And who dat? Hey, people, type exclamation mark butts to enter your chance to win. Yes. I'm confused. There's 2 follows in 1 minute. Do we need to like take precautions? No skills SS. Thank you for following. If you are a real human being, which I really hope you are, please say hi in the chat. I've been follow botted 3 times in the last 2 weeks, so I'm sure you can understand my cautions, my apprehension. I'm a real human. Yes, fantastic. Welcome in. Glad to have you. How did you find your way to the stream? Also, we're giving away patches. Type !butts to get entered. That happened to Queenie. What happened to Queenie? Sandro02 also. Thank you for the follow. Please say hi in the chat if you are a real person, because we've been having issues lately. Turbulent Juice Time. Hello, welcome in. Such a great name. All these pictures of bicycles. Oh, captcha. A link on the side. So it was recommended. Excellent, excellent. Turbulent Juice Time. ! Butts. Everybody, ! Butts. As soon as I get this started stitching, we're gonna draw for the patch. What is the next around? That does that. I think we're just gonna go with it. Okay. Terracotta 1221. Body detail. These are Gunnald, so I'm not sure. To gather all of my fox colored things. It's not that dark. Let's go with that. That's more cinnamony. Let's go with this one. But that, wait, is that the same? No, that's just brown. That's a gold. Okay, so I have not opened these. They're very similar. And they need to be, I need to do the outline of the fox. So I'm debating. I think I'm gonna go with this one because it's more like reddish brown. How I ended up here the other day. Wait, what is? Clicking on pictures of bicycles or recommended or what? Follow bots. Win a patch to make your shit look cool as fuck. It's true. And it's all for free. I know you don't have to pay for shipping or anything. I ship internationally for free. Because it's cheap. Okay. Scissors. Do a snip. Bring it through. Trash is here. Yeah, because that's brown. So we're gonna gotta set up the code. It was recommended in your sidebar when you're clicking around. Fantastic. That's how I got here the first time. That's what you get for clicking on buttons. What made you click though? Was it the stream title? Was it the thumbnail? Name? I don't know. I should find new streams and like meet new people on Twitch, but I just can't be bothered right now. I'll blame school. Oh, well that didn't work. It just fucking broke. Ew. Ew. Nasty. It goes through there, up and around. And through this spot. Okay. To the other desk. We're gonna noise suppression that because I need to be able to talk and be heard. Last chances, exclamation mark, but. There you go, Prof. There you go. Was that so bad? Thumbnail was giving crafty, and I low-key what to get better at crafty. Were there, I suspect typos there. Red syrup, exclamation mark, butts. Hi, friend. All right, all right, all right. Let's get ready to rumble. Or something. It's more like a Kermit flail. No skills. They can be purchased outright, yes. They can, but you can win one. You can win one. Type exclamation mark butts. And I'm giving away 3 right now. Exclamation mark butts. Get your name on the list. There you go. All right. I think that's it. All right. You get entered. Exclamation mark butts. Exclamation mark butts. Yes, like join. Huh, that's weird. So no skills. They're in my activity feed on the computer, but in the iPad there was another name at the same time. Ike XP, you just got in the chat, right? But we're trying to do this drawing, so exclamation mark butts will get you entered to win a patch. There you go. Did it go? Why no? Try again? Try exclamation mark butts again. Because I don't see, Ike, I don't see your name on there. That's weird. They are in. Why am I blind? You can add manually. Oh, that's true. All right, now you are entered. One of us, who's one of us? To see, you guys, show them the link to see what patches are available. Don't go away, you must be present to win, and it's time. Super fucking metal. I can't like headbang, so I'm not going to. I would make myself dizzy if I tried. Count my name as a reroll space? Are you sure? We can totally count you as a reroll space. Last time we gave stuff away, we said, I told you all, I was like, Christian wins everything, and it just is true. So we're gonna reroll. That was a warm-up. That was an example to show y'all how it works. Looks cool. Your daughter would put something like that on her backpack. Ah, perfect. Link, blah, blah, blah. What model machine is that? I have a Baby Lock Accord. I really, really, really want a Baby Lock Meridian, but those cost a bit much. A bit more than I can afford right now. Nick, you didn't even enter, did you? Turbulent Juice Time. Turbulent Juice Time, are you in the chat? Type in the chat, you have 30 seconds. Turbulent Juice Time, you have 30 seconds. Type in the chat. Yes! Congrats, congrats. Let me write down your name. I keep writing an 8. 9, 2. What a great name, Turbulent Juice Time. So Juice, just take a look at exclamation mark patches and let me know which one you'd like. And let me know if you want to change any of the colors. If you're on Discord, you can send me your mailing address. If you don't do Discord, that's fine. You can message me through Whisper or Instagram to let me know that information. Do you do contract embroidery? Not officially just yet, but it is in the works. We are testing some custom embroidery stuff to see how comfortable and how well Christian's attempts have worked. It was so close to being sus. Wait, why was it so close? Oh, because it almost hit Christian twice. I didn't notice that. Should we take Christian out of the list? No, okay. Supposed to be making an embroidered vest for a haunted house. You're gonna try and find someone on Etsy. Embroidered vest, like, can you elaborate, or do you have a picture? Do we need a Christian's name is a reroll space. I'm gonna leave it. But just, I don't know what you mean by embroidered. I'd have to see a picture, or you'd have to give more details about what kind of embroidery you mean. All right, we're gonna spin again. Logo on a tacky ass suit vest. I mean, I could probably do that as long as it is smaller than 5 inches by 7 inches. I can do that. You have a pic of the logo, okay. If you can put that on Imgur or something and throw a link in the chat, I can take a look. Round 2. So intense. Who's it gonna be? Zelku. Zelku, are you in the chat? Zelku, are you in the chat? You have 20 seconds to type in the chat. Type anything, send an email, you know the drill. Rigged. See, it's funny because he just redeemed his channel points for a free patch. Zel, do you want a second patch or do you want to reroll? Or do you want to give it to someone specific? Let me know what you want. Reroll, okay. Or do you want your points back? Hey, that's an option. Good suggestion, Christian. Cavneil again. Cavneil, you have been chosen. You know the drill. You won in the last one. Cabniel has 2 patches already from this. You know the drill. Let me know. Let me know what design you want and color changes. What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh?
Yeah.
Doing what?
Getting the hair
Oh, we did that before and it made your skin angry.
I just did it now.
Oh, did you go buy some?
Yeah. I went
Why?
to the co-op.
Why?
I don't like them.
Okay, usually you have me help you with that.
Probably miss some stuff. If you want to.
Tell me about things beforehand. It's not a bother. I like being involved in your life. Anyway. Okay. I just wondered what you were doing. Reconvene.
I just finished.
Okay.
Do something.
Okay. Bye. This is me on video. Always. Why'd you do it without me? I wanted to help. Ah. No drama. No, I like doing activities together and like we pass a lot because like I go to school all day. He works / plays video games all day. So, you know, like I want to actively be involved in his life and like smaller activities because it's an opportunity to spend time together. Where were we? We were, Cabniel is gonna consult his women and let me know. Okay. We yeet that out and go again. I wish I could like I need to be like flailing my head in this, but I can't do that. It will make me sick. Just want to feel as amped up as this music is. Women's, talk in the chat, say anything, put in an emote. Yeah? Women's! You also know the drill. I think take a look at the link, ! patches, and tell me which patch you want. Let me know if you want to change any of the colors, because it's completely okay to do that. And, yeah. Am I missing a purchase link on that site? No, you are not. No, you are not. I'm going to remove everyone's names because we have 3 winners, and 3 was the number that I was giving away. Thank you to all who entered. That was a good turnout. I hope we can have more of that going forward. Remember, I give away 3 patches anytime we have a hype train that gets to at least 100% of level 5. What do you mean you can't click the site? Are you on mobile? You might need to be at a computer. Achievement in adulting. Do you want to change any colors? Have a good night and safe weekend. Ike, thank you for stopping in. I hope we'll see you more soon. I'll be back on Sunday evening, 8 p.m. Central. I hope we'll see you then. Do it again tonight, chat. Oh, I don't know. You can do a hype train every hour. And if, hello, welcome in. It's cool. I'll go the long way. Love you. You can also just go to snowpeep.com and patches is at the top. So it's pretty easy. So no skills. There is no purchase link on the site, and I did that on purpose because I didn't want people to just be able to order patches randomly and potentially overwhelm me with orders. So you can submit a message on the contact page if you and you can let me know which design you want, if you want to change any of the colors, and I need to know your PayPal email address and your mailing address. I dream about having a backup full of the patches. Aw! Oh, like a backpack covered in patches? That's a cute look. I need a new backpack. My JanSport is too large these days. No skills. Did what I said make sense? Yes, they meant backpack, Chemius. It's okay. We don't need to correct people's spelling. It's okay, especially if English is not their first language. That's okay. I do not insist on English only in my chat, unlike so many other streamers. I fucking love me an international community. That is where I'm most at home. Making a list. Oh, geez. If backpack is a cultural thing. Oh. I don't know. Ask away. Let's continue the teaching. And this is why, so chat, this is why I really want the Meridian machine, because it does embroidery only, and it has a much larger hoop so that I could make much larger embroideries and offer far cooler things than just patches. And then I could embroider things and sew at the same time, because I could use this machine for sewing while the embroidery machine does whatever it needs to do. Maybe, I was thinking like, maybe I put a tip goal for that? I don't know. That might be overkill. That's gonna go there. All right, what's next? We did that. And then, what is it doing on the feet? Oh, it's gonna stitch up the little feet. So let's do that. Not a rush thing. All right. And if, welcome in. I don't work on Monday, so I'm happy. Congrats. Yeah, Monday is Labor Day, so if you're in the US, that is a national holiday. Stargazer or donut? Surprise me. I'm going to give you the donut one because it's super cute and way more fun. That's also a premium patch. Like, that one costs more if somebody buys it from me because it requires more work. Women's so women's, for the donut, what color do you want the frosting to be? You choose the frosting color and I will put complimentary sprinkle colors on there. So yes, I know you. I know you. So yeah, hype trains can happen once per hour if that is really what y'all want to do. I will not complain. This is Kemia's. I don't like this color. I'm gonna quit it. I'm gonna quit that and go back over it with a different color because this is too brown. It's too light. I really need like a dark red orange, which I am confident I do not have. Purple. All right. I should have known. I should have just assumed, but I wasn't thinking about it, so. I'd take the one without the eye. You're saying you want the one without the eye instead of the completed one? Why? Maybe this, no, this is what I should use, I think. Yes, and actually, let's put things in a drawer and get rid of the box. Tidy one thing, here's a freebie. This box needs to go downstairs to the recycling. Yep, that's the color. This is the one I want. It's more exclusive, I guess. It's a mess up. It's a misprint. If you really want that one instead of a completed one, I mean, it's your choice. I mean, I don't think these are going to become collector's items one day, but I appreciate the sentiment. Grab thread. Where is it? There we go. You can send the completed one to the next person. All right. Noted. Yeah, it's missing the eye on the pyramid and like one ring on the spaceship, but that is a lot less noticeable. I don't want this string to get stitched down accidentally. So, there we go. It's gonna chew on it a little bit, but it'll be all right. Should we use the command here for this patch? What do you mean? I don't follow. You can use the patches command anytime you want to see patches. Prof, I don't follow what you're saying. This cryptid patch was the thing I tested the circle from the Moomin Cup, and it's perfect. Where's my free check? Have you used the Pringles can yet? Syrup, the Pringles can is too small, it turns out. Because I don't need the circles to be, I don't need the circle of fabric to be exactly 3 inches. I need it to be just a little bit bigger than 3 inches. So yeah. But I did discover a cup that is a perfect solution. I'll show you in 1 sec. So this Moomin cup, very cute. Very cute. Kepuli Kepi, member of our community from Finland. He's a lovely human being. We miss his presence while he is hiking during the warm months. Last year, he sent me 2 different packages chock full of Finnish confections and candy and like junk food from Finland. And we had a Taste of Finland stream where I tried all of these things and made faces about them, about some of them. Salmiakki is gross. It was a really fun time. It was very lovely of him to do that. He also included this little Moomin cup mug. And I was trying to figure out what the heck I'm supposed to do with this because I don't need any more coffee cups. And I brought it up here to use as a pencil cup on my sewing desk. And then when I discovered the Pringle can didn't work, I was like, oh, a circle. And I checked it and I was like, okay. And it's literally perfect. So I'm really excited about that. It's not like 001. It's like, I don't know the exact number off the top of my head. Okay. All right, that's stitched. Let's see. That's cute. And I need to do, wait. I need to do the white segments first. And the black? No, black goes last. Okay. White. I'm going to use the small white because then I don't have to undo the cone. Cool. Thanks for being here tonight, everybody. This is a lovely Friday night. This Friday night really is like bringing the magic. Like, Friday nights used to be like hella magic. And then it kind of lulled. And then Sunday nights became the magic. But this has been an exceptionally excellent Friday. So thank you for making that happen. I wasn't stressed, but I don't know. I wasn't like feeling great before stream because I finished eating my dinner at 7:56, 4 minutes before I needed to press that go live button. And I was kind of not annoyed, but I was bummed because I really wanted to put on makeup. I like wearing makeup. Do it for me. I enjoy it. And there wasn't really time. So I did a very, very modified version. And I was planning to put contacts in and put on makeup, but I left my glasses on because if I don't wear makeup, I like to have glasses on. And I'm glad that I have this shirt here. This is the vintage shirt that I just got this week. I bought it from a vintage reseller on Instagram. And I really, really like it. Oh, I put that. No, that's on correctly. And I don't know. I just wasn't sure how the night was going to unfold because I didn't know if I was in the right headspace. And then it turned out that I was like super calm. I felt like super calm and like at peace, and I didn't feel anxious whatsoever probably because of the clonazepam I had before my nap. And that shit stays in your system a good, like, 8 hours long term. You sent a message. I will check that out. Thank you. So yeah, I don't use makeup because I feel like I need to. It's something I genuinely enjoy. I do it for me. A natural raccoon face. Oh, I have like hella eye bags because I have narcolepsy. I have narcolepsy and transparent skin, so dark circles always. Thank you, Anon. JP, did you get a sub? I have good vibes. I had cookies and cream ice cream. That sounds delicious. I love that for you, syrup. Make the fox a fox. Yeah, it is. A lot of people have said that watching the embroidery machine work is very satisfying, relaxing. That ASMR. We have my voice, we have embroidery machines. What else do you want? I guess you also want embroidery machine noises. High School Run, welcome in. We gave away 3 patches. You missed it. Your wife has narcolepsy. Don't say roofies, JP. Don't say that. Does she take Xyrem? Because Xyrem is gamma hydroxybutyric acid, or GHB. It can be misused in the wrong hands as a date rape drug, which is why it is one of the most tightly controlled substances in the whole country. There is only one pharmacy that dispenses it in the entire country. They're located in St. Louis. So it's a very serious medication, and you gotta be careful with it. But it is life-changing. So I'm glad somebody figured out that it could work for this. Do you all want the sewing machine sounds, or is it fine without them? It is like, right now I'm not happy with the white coverage. It's like, I hope it's not done, because I don't like the way that looks. I don't want to lessen it. I turned up the speed a tick. Took it from 400 stitches to 500 stitches. Odd location for that drug to be dispensed? What do you mean? Yeah, St. Louis is pretty central for the US. Pretty central. They overnight it, FedEx, and I have to show my ID to the FedEx person and sign and everything. It is a whole thing. And when I travel, I use the safe in the hotel room. Like, it's a very serious substance. High crime has nothing to do with it. Whatever. Adderall is not like that. Adderall is not like that at all. You can get Adderall at any pharmacy. They controlled substance, sure. But you can get that at any pharmacy. Xyrem is dispensed by only one pharmacy in the entire country. Yes, showing ID is standard for controlled substances. And it's important. Because it is so easy to pick up someone else's prescription at the pharmacy. You just walk up and say, I'm here to pick up their prescription. As long as you know their name and their address, not address, their date of birth. If you know their name and date of birth, maybe their phone number, maybe, you can pick up whoever's prescription you want. Yeah, we don't need to buy followers. We get them for free. More than we could ever want. The nuns used to tell her that she can't use eyeshadow when attending class. That sounds like some Catholic school bullshit, all right? That's Catholic school for ya. No fun allowed. Huh? What just happened? An anonymous gifter, god damn. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. And gifting one to women. I love that. I really gotta get those new sub badges taken care of. I just need to get somebody to draw them. But I'm picky. Christian, you want to draw me sub badges? I'm not gonna ask you to do that. I will pay. I would pay you, but I'm not gonna ask you to do that because you've got your own shit going on that you're doing, I assume. You've got your own art. Okay, this is. Let me look at this. Let's look. How did that? I don't like the way that looks. Don't like it. I will show you in just a moment. Let me cut the jumps. Like, the white is very sparse. It's weird. Maybe I need to put more. I might need, maybe the issue is that I need to put more stabilizer behind it. It could be. Cutting all these small stitches so they don't get stuck. One more. Happy fucking September, chat. Yeah, like, okay, so I'll show y'all what I'm talking about. So it added the white, but like on the chest, the detail's gonna really suck. But on the chest, like, I can see orange through it. I can see the orange through it, and I shouldn't have, like, I shouldn't see that, right? What the heck? What the fox? What the fox? I don't mind, if you don't mind dealing with my lack of focus, does that mean, like, it'll take a bit type thing? Amazing time of day and even a better rest of year. You're heading out, Chemius. Thank you for the nice words, and thank you for hanging out. You've been here since, like, start tonight, I think. The truth is out there. Beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna put more stabilizer behind it. I'm gonna put more stabilizer behind it because it's like getting rippled, but the stabilizer is not the reason. The stabilizer is not the reason that the orange is showing through. 80s Nerd Bomb, hi, welcome. We are doing more embroidering tonight. How the heck are ya? Yesterday's study stream, somebody was trying to tell me, like, oh, you should do grad school in Texas. And I was like, no. I told them I try not to go to states where guns have more rights than I do. Just a little personal rule, you know? Okay, that's gotta go. Just trimming some stuff on the back that needs taken care of. It would take a bit unless you remind me a lot. I can do that. I can remind you plenty. Not sure you'd want to be here. No skills. Are you in Texas? 80s Nerd Bomb lives in Texas. That's what made me think of it from yesterday. Prof is also from Texas. Texan Space Agency is the one yesterday who was like, you should do grad school in Texas. Because he teaches GIS. Like, that's literally his job. And he came in towards the end of when I was working on my map. And he was actually pretty helpful. Because I was using a program that I have no experience with. I threw myself in the deep end, is what I did with this class. I'm gonna cut this out this way. And we'll stick it on here, like so. Excellent. Yes, ma'am, outside Austin. Very nice, very nice. Quit reminding me I'm from here. Sorry. Sorry about it. When I bought all this stabilizer recently, I fucked up and I bought the kind that's not stiff. And the stiff is the one I want for machine embroidery. So I've been like folding it over and doubling it up. That's the white segment. That was that outline. And then we do the big outline in this other color. Well, that was weird, but first time, excellent. Party time, excellent. Okay. Are you a GIS degree plan? Yes. So my major is natural resources and environmental science with a concentration in ecosystem stewardship and restoration ecology. But I was planning to either get a certificate or minor in GIS. But I'm actually thinking now about double majoring. Because if I double major, it's really not that many more classes and it will get me more GIS experience. And also I'm going to need classes to fill in my schedules when I'm taking the math and chemistry that's required for my natural resources degree. You deployed a GIS software package for an oil discovery company about a month ago. Ew, how How does that feel to work for a big oil company? Actively finding another state. Very smart. Send her north. Cypher Lev, hi! I'm stitching your fox right now. How are you? They're small. We should really be past oil at this point, but we don't need to get into all that. It's fine. Cypher Lev, how you been with things? Tell us. Any amazing new finds? Snipping jump stitches in the meantime. You may have bought an 18th century wine glass today, so it's been fun. Is your goal, like, the older the better? Yes, no skills. You are among comrades. We are very left. About as far left as you get before you start going back around. Pro worker, anti-work. Healthcare is a human right. Blah, blah, blah. All the things. So that's what we're about here. I could tell by your patch selection. There's really only a few political looking ones. Your current personal best is 1870. The wine glass is legit. Then it will go down to 1790. Shit. Obviously, we need to have you post pics in Discord so we can see that. You can throw them in the pics channel. That's what it's for. Throw them in the pics channel and yeah, tell us about it. Also, any new friends tonight, if you do social medias, pretty please drop me a follow. I am trying to build up my socials, especially Instagram. And I am very, very close to 500 followers there. I am like less than 20 followers away from 500. And I'm told I do post entertaining content. It's also really the best place to stay up to date with stream things. I post a stream schedule every week by Wednesday. But I post mostly non-stream stuff, so don't worry. It's not going to be like a streamer account that only talks about streaming. Ew. Snip, you tiny thread. Oh, that was just a lot of links being thrown out. All right, then. All right. Done. Thank you so much. I do have like a TikTok I've been working on. I need to do a voiceover for it, and I feel like I have to like write something out first so that I don't like wander with what I'm saying or something, to make sure I fit in all the important things I need to. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all week. And don't forget to try the veal and tip your server. Have you spotted any more luxury cars? No. Maddie Man, thank you for that. No, but I also haven't been looking. The last 2 days, so on Wednesday and today, I drove myself to school and drove myself home because I was running late. I hope that does not become the norm, but that is what I do if I need to sleep in or whatever. So usually I'm more likely to see luxury cars when I'm waiting for the bus. Because when I'm walking between classes, there's not like a whole bunch of vehicles, but if I walk up to like the main street with all the food places, then like there are cars, but maybe not so many luxury cars out at noon because kids are in school. I don't know. But if I find them, I'll post them. So the first week of school, I was sitting waiting for the bus. And there was a McLaren just cruising around college campus. And it like pulled into the place across the street from where I was sitting. So I took a video. It's like college kid just needs a little jalopy to get around while they're at school. Guess we'll get him a McLaren. You're off tonight for holiday. Oh, wonderful. You've been lurking. I appreciate that. We are spotting luxury cars on my college campus. There is actually, okay, so on my Instagram, there is now a highlight called College Cars. And the picture in the highlight is like it's a red McLaren something. So if I see them, I will post them. If you want to see previous ones, check the highlight. There's only been 2 so far. But chat asked me to make a highlight and like make it a thing now, so I'm trying to do that. I'm also supposed to go document the tunnels between buildings, which is another thing I need to find time to do. Doing things like that on Wednesdays and Fridays is hard because those are stream days. So like I really want to like get home so I can do things I want or need to do before I have to get ready for stream. So those might be like a Monday activity or something. I don't know. Several outside the engineering buildings. Truck Norris. Wow. A brand new Bentley into a curb a couple days ago at a Mexican restaurant. I bet that was very satisfying. I don't know if I'd trust a bunch of college students parking next to my McLaren if I had one, right? But the thing is, that college kids' frontal lobes are not developed. So like, he's probably not thinking about that. And if it happens, it's not his problem. It's daddy's problem. Daddy's wallet's problem, Know what I'm saying? Count the Mustang because every 18-year-old wants a cheap sports car. Yeah, in military, like every young dude who's like military stuff, they all are like boners for Mustangs, which is like super weird. Mustangs suck. And they're just not even good looking cars. A lot of things about the situation that doesn't make sense. What do you mean? They probably don't want to talk about it. Yeah, dudes don't finish cooking their brain until mid-30s. Your frontal lobes, all that, not developed until 25. Like, you're not done until 25. Just throw the McLaren away and get a new one. Pretty much, Serum. Pretty much. Or you tell dad or whoever, or you don't tell them. And then they just discover once the lease is up why they're being charged a fuck ton of extra money or something. One of these days, what I should really do is get in the car and drive around and find the apartment buildings where all of these luxury cars live. Because they tend to all live in the same places. Can't swing a cat in Vancouver without hitting a high-end luxury sports car. They're everywhere. Yeah. McLarens, Ferraris, Lamborghinis. And some of them, the thing about some of those ultra high-end ones is that, like, I'm not as knowledgeable about those logos, so it's harder for me to identify them. Like, I can tell, like, oh, that's one of those, but if it's too fast, I won't actually figure out what brand it is. So DiCaprio only dates women under 25. I've been seeing all the memes the last few days, and they're just primo. This one is all trimmed. Oh, right, I need black for a little nose. Hello, I have returned. Blue Jay, welcome in. Welcome in. It is a magical Friday. I'm glad you could join us. An expression and a half, swing a cat. Who is swinging these cats? Because they should be in jail. Let's be real. Oh, and this is already fucking up. Gross. Yuck. This black thread is questionable. Okay, that went through. Good. Gonna stitch an eye and a nose. Give it a face. Public shaming through memes. I mean, in this modern age, that's what tis the way. Now back to lurking. We have a lurk command if you choose to use it. We also have an unlurk command and a BRB. Haven't seen a Bugatti yet. Huh. That'd be a good one. A rail cam catching McLaren on a highway. Lime green color. What? Finished embroidering. Is it, Prof, what is the purpose of that? Just to see a McLaren or something else? Yeah, this pattern, I am not happy with this. It let the white, like you can see through it way more than I would prefer. And like, I don't know if I have a pen the right color to fix that. And I don't know if it's going to show, but on the outline, there's little bits of white poking through. Like where the butthole is, there's a little bit of white there. Things like that. And then lack of lighting makes this harder. What if I tilt this down? Does that help? Okay, so you can kind of see on the chest. Holding this up is not easy. Okay, so on the chest, you can kind of see that it looks weird, and you can see a bit of orange poking through. Do you see it? I just want to make sure people are seeing what I'm talking about. Yes, you can see the orange. Okay. And then like in some of the outline type areas, there are little bits of white showing through on the outlines. And I'm not sure why that is. As far as the white being see-through, that's a question for Christian. I think it is a stitch density type issue. The band of the hat. Ah, okay. Bus row da. What? A kid's clothing repair patch? No, that's not what it's for. Blue Jay, I'm not asking. Okay, you can fix that. Yes, but no. Until you put it right to the camera, I couldn't see it. Where does the white of the outline come from? It comes from the bobbin. So it could be remedied. Okay, so on the outline, that could be remedied by doing a bobbin of the same color. That would fix that issue, yes. I don't want to redo it. I don't want to. Christian, unless you want to try and increase the density of the white. If you think you can do that, I can. If you think you can do it, go for it. If not, never mind. But yeah, the outline white showing through is from the bobbin. So if I do this again, I will do a bobbin of the same color to avoid that issue. Pretty much, pretty much. What a lovely evening. It's also just so weird. I haven't felt anxious once. Not once. Thanks, clonazepam, this afternoon. Let me check. Okay, thank you for checking. Appreciate you very much. What's next? Let me take a look and see. Okay, so you did not send me back the skull or any of those. Okay, just checking. Oh wait, you did. You did. Let me get the memory stick and re-download those and we can try those again. Because those are more time sensitive because Cody has a cosplay contest and he needs these by like the 6th or the 8th or whatever. Skull 20K. Delete that. Yeah, Christian's using Hatch. $89. Where is the 89? Here it is. Delete. And go here. Enter, save, close. Christian, thank you so much for figuring out how and doing this. It is pretty amazing. And even if these don't stitch out perfectly the first time, I'm guessing there will be minimal tweaking needed. Scissors. I'm gonna make a few bobbins real quick because, yeah, we're gonna need them. I am getting very low on bobbins, so I have four empty bobbins. Some cars I saw on your campus many moons ago. Those machines aren't very common. Embroidery machines? Then depends on what circles you run in. Your Unholiness, welcome in. Yeah, that's just what I thought of earlier today, and I was like, alliteration's always a good idea, so I went with it. Oh yeah, bad paint jobs done, DIY bad paint jobs are always a thing. I see those regularly. The listings for used baby locks are going to be in Facebook groups. There are Facebook groups to buy used baby locks. You can find them on eBay, etc. I'm going to do like 3 white ones, I guess. And I'll save this and do a bobbin of that. Actually, I'll do that one first. Hi, Fiona. Nice of you to join us. That's the cat in the window. For our new friends tonight, I have 2 cats, Fiona and Basil. Fiona is the lovely tuxedo in the window. Basil is a very small cat made of springs and fluff. And why did I undo that? Go. The sleeve, like the cone sleeve thing completely came off. Oopsies. No, don't be tangled. Just go underneath. Okay, let's try that again. It's screaming. We're not going to do too big of a bobbin because it's only going to be a smallish segment. So, yeah. We'll call that good for now because it's just 1 or 2 stitch outs. Seem like there aren't many embroidery nerds. You have to look in the Facebook groups, but baby lock machines are very, very good. They're very high-end machines, and the people who buy them keep them and they use them, so they don't resell them until they're ready to buy a new machine, and oftentimes they'll trade in their machine to the dealer. Well, I bet you could turn around the cost of one of those pretty quick. It looks like they're 7K-ish. What is 7K? Used astronomy gear. Oh, good luck with that. What costs 7K? I don't follow. Okay, so now we'll do some white bobbins. The usual. I just had the white thread. Where did I put it? Over here. Yes, 7,000 bucks. I got that part. But what item costs $7,000? That's the part I didn't get. What item is it? This, well, I don't think it's gonna spend the whole thing. No, go around that. Thank you. My old sewing machine, it takes metal bobbins. When I got this machine, it took plastic ones. I thought that was like the weirdest thing. I was like, I don't know about this, but it's totally fine. Seems to be winding correctly. I've had some bobbins lately that like turned into a rat's nest. Chorus retail price. Oh, the Chorus is one of the machines in the Baby Lock product list. I see. Yes, that's the manufacturer suggested retail price, but you have to wait, and then they have like special deals and stuff. And usually people do a payment plan. All right, that was quick. Winding bobbins. It is fairly quick. It's just annoying when you have to stop in the middle of what you're doing. Yeah, the metal case is so nice. The machine I want is a Meridian. Actually, the machine I want is the Altair. The Altair is the combination version, and it's like the cream of the crop. But it's expensive. It can do embroidery and sewing, but it has like the giant hoop, and you can do some digitizing on there. Like you can tweak things. You can do a lot more with it. The fox with denser white. Yay! Thank you. Let me go grab that so I don't forget. Hi, Fiona. I love you. You're the best smell in the whole world. The top of her head is just the best smell, I swear. Okay, go to Discord. Fox. What was this one called? 9 cm denser outline, or denser white. This has been a great distraction. A distraction from what? From what? Maybe I will put up a tip goal towards the sewing machine of my dreams. Lol. I almost feel like doing the work I'm supposed to be doing. What work is that? We will stitch it again one more time with feeling. Let me do the rest of these bobbins though. This is gonna spend this bobbin, or this spool of white is gonna get spent if I do a bobbin, so I'm gonna wait. Learned all kinds of stuff in like 20 minutes. Oh, it's saving up work. Bleh. Yeah, those are annoying. Well, everybody has like all these things that make you do excessive explaining about what you're doing. I hate that shit. I'll take this and set it over here, and I will use this cone sleeve, and we'll be good. What the fuck just happened? Prof! God damn it! Thank you. 10% of tips do go to the mods. Thank you, Prof. This got like undone. Poggers. Listen, Prof like believes in me apparently like more than I believe in myself. I will never understand, but I will be eternally grateful. And it's nice to have people who believe in me, because you know what? Like, my childhood wasn't great. My parents never ever came to my soccer games or my chorus concerts or anything. So it's nice when people like care and want to be involved and want to see me succeed. It's a weird and good feeling. We can do one more round of thread. Go up. Okay, oh, there it is. Okay. No, that just undid it. Fuck. Go down here. Stay there. Thank you. Screaming. You are awesome. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you to say. Cool stuff going on. Like what? You're new here. You haven't seen nothing yet. I have to stand close by because once it stops, like it can break easily, and it happens very fast. Just like that. When I was growing up, like I thought it was weird. I thought it was weird when kids on my soccer team, like their parents would come to every game and like cheer for them and stuff. I was like, that's weird that they're at every single one, but it was nice. And I was like, oh, I wonder what that's like. She used to criticize your drawing. That's so shitty. She should be encouraging your creativity. Parents, man, they're the worst. Patches, embroidery stuff is neat. A good choice of major. I'm not majoring in embroidery, but okay. Did you recolor your hair yet? No, Prof. I got hella roots. Hella roots. It's gonna be a bit because I still need to look at the different stylists at this salon, and I need to pick one and make an appointment. And I'm assuming that it will be like 4 to 6 weeks out Like, I'm assuming they're scheduling 4 to 6 weeks out. Someone's definitely gonna have to clean some of this shit up. Wait, are you talking about your own mess? Because I don't really have a big mess happening. Speak for yourself. Cheers. Tonight has been great. It's like the first time in a long time where I'm not like looking for stuff to talk about, because y'all are like very engaged tonight, and I love that. I wish every stream y'all were as talkative as you are tonight. And it's off. How did you get there if they would not come? Oh, they dropped me off. They dropped me off at practice and picked me up. And they might be late to pick me up, but they picked me up and they dropped me off wherever I needed to be, or somebody would give me a ride anyway. Environmental cleanup. Environmental science, it's good. Erase it and redrawing. I'm sorry your parents were very critical. That's not nice. I've been reading the book, The Body Keeps the Score. If you haven't read it, I severely recommend it. I'm only like 25% of the way through this book, and like I'm listening to the audiobook, and like every 10 minutes it's like a holy shit moment. And like it's a lot. You have to be present while you're listening to it because everything in it is important. Okay, we've got new bobbins. New bobbins. Like Hot Pockets. New bobbins. The neighbor's car alarm is going off. Weird. Who knows? Upside is there's probably availability on school holiday weeks. Nick, what are you referring to? One thing nice about dysfunctional parents is you know a lot of things to not do if you end up having kids. It's true. I have no desire to have children. But parents will inevitably traumatize their children. Like if you've had a childhood, you have trauma. It's just a fact. The book is... I'll wait for the alert to finish. The book is called The Body Keeps the Score. Christians, thank you. When you were talking about scheduling your hair appointments. Oh, yeah, there's probably availability on school holiday weeks, but I'm going to go on a Saturday because then women's and I can hang out. Balloons popping hands. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How did you find your way to this stream? You're a little bit like your mom with your child. That is what is called generational trauma. And it is possible to break the cycle. The first step is becoming aware of it. Or you try not to. Yeah, all we can do is try our best. That's literally all any of us can do. I'm gonna spray more stabilizer onto this one as well. I am not a psychologist. I have no interest in being one. I follow several trauma therapists on Instagram. And since the pandemic began, psychologists and therapists have been doing so much. So much. They are literal superheroes, basically. And they've been putting out a lot of content on Instagram and TikTok and similar because there's only so many appointments to go around, but you can make videos explaining concepts and methods and things to people, and it's part of the way we're going to change society for the better and heal so many people. Your brother says if he's going to cause a trauma in his daughter, it's going to be making her high maintenance so she doesn't ever settle. Hey, I mean, as long as she's got a good head on her shoulders and can choose somebody good who doesn't mind that she knows what she wants, then that's okay too. That's not a trauma, though. Anyway, we don't have to talk about all that. We're having a magic Friday. Magic, I tell you. Okay, so I'll put this bobbin in and do that thing. I wish there was some better way to trace out. Okay, if I trace out, I know what I'm doing. I'm going to trace it out on that side and then cut it. And stick it up top. You're going to use 2 bobbins for the fox. Maybe. I'm going to start with the brownish bobbin so I can get like the outline and that outline of the fox and the dye line all taken care of. But yeah, I guess once I move to the white, I will use a white bobbin for that. Go through, damn it, thank you. Okay, good to go. So, oh, that means I need a square of that orange, which I put it away. Who is the fox for? It's for Cypher. She won it a little while ago. Ooh. I had to figure out how to resize it, and it's not so simple. But then Christian was like, I'm going to figure out this digitizing thing, and it got way easier. So I need this to be like 3 inches by 4. Two. Just gonna cut it straight across to avoid weird jagged edges. I also really don't like the way that this embroidery hoop attaches to the machine. It's not very good. I'll make a bag and put it on it. That sounds great. Show us the plant. God damn it. All right, fine. Hold on. I gotta figure out what plant to show you. Wait, this isn't gonna fuck me up, is it? I just need to make sure it's not gonna go past the center line. Oh my God, all the things. Read from the good Reverend. Good? Is that the word you want to use? Good? Chocolate Bob, hi. Nice to see you. Sneakers, welcome. I wasn't hearing your lovely voice and I was an Amazon rabbit hole. I made it back. Proud of you. Proud of you. Amazon sucks. Saturday in 8. Why? What is your point, Sneakers? Why you bring that up? Okay, let's try this again. Oh, actually, that'll work fine because then, yeah, it won't hit the center line that way. That's excellent. Show a plant. Okay, what plant do I want to show? I gotta go look. Yes, I am Central Standard Time. I live in Illinois. I'm gonna wander into the other. Ah! What just happened? That sounded horrible. What was that? Jeez. That was not a good sound. What the fuck happened? Oh, fuck. The bobbin is still attached. Oh. Oh. That's this thing. This is the thing that goes to hold the spool at the top of the machine. It got stuck on the bottom of this. And there are needle puncture marks on this. That's horrifying. That could have broken a needle and really fucked up my machine. Holy shit. Terrifying. Securely putting that above where it goes. A TikTok for a shower footrest to make shaving legs easier. Wife, don't buy that. You don't need that. I will text you an amazing product that I recently bought. Yes, I bought it from Amazon, but it has like 65,000 reviews or whatever. 65,000 ratings, and it's incredibly affordable. I will text it to you. Don't buy that. Holy shit. Let me, that was jarring. Let me rethread this. Holy shit. My needle didn't break. That's a miracle. I hope I didn't mess up something in the machine. Don't need the alignment going off. That is scary. Like, that needle could have broken and, like, shot out anywhere. I had one shoot out once very close to my eye. Like the tip of the needle broke and it landed like right here on my eye, like under my eye. Very scary. Okay, let's put this back. Reconvene. I didn't even notice that it wasn't sitting flat. It looked fine. Looked just fine. But no. Skip. I think it's gonna skip a section. I'm glad everything is seemingly okay. Sewing is so metal. It really is. Those all metal parts. Yeah, maybe I do need a face shield. Safety first. I always say that. I'd be interested in seeing a good shower option as well. Bob, what are you talking about? Okay, I gotta restitch this whole segment because it skipped right here. No, wait, stop. It was going on to the next segment, which is not what I'm trying to do. We want to stitch the outline again, not the next bit. That orange fabric, the backing. No, it's the front. It's the front of the applique. A footrest for getting to legs. That's what women's was talking about. Women's was talking about that. I was not talking about that. I was talking about a shaving product. I don't really shave my legs because fuck patriarchy, like their standards of telling women what's beautiful about their bodies. People have hair. We've always had hair. There's nothing wrong with hair. If the hair on my legs gets to where I can like feel it in the breeze, then it kind of drives me crazy, and then I just run over it with clippers. Okay, that's better. Nobody needs to be shaving their legs. Just saying. Just saying. I used to shave my legs, and it's a pain in the ass. It's so inconvenient. And for what? Like, why is it needed? It just causes like irritated skin and ingrown hairs. Inconvenient AF. Just try it. Just try letting it go. Get a bit crunchy. Get a little crunchy, Megs. It'll be good. Okay, so now I gotta cut this out. I'm curious. There's like a half invisible fuzz stuck in my mouth. You balance issues sometimes, and reaching your feet can have challenges. If you have a bathtub, I just put my foot up on the edge of the tub. In our bathroom, it's just like a shower. It's like a bigger shower area, but there is like a corner thing that looks like a seat, but it's not. It's just like a corner ledge that I guess you could put your feet on if you need to. There's pics of it in the house command. You really need to know what I'm talking about. I need to rehost that command, or maybe I need to get rid of that command. Do we need the house command still? It's been almost a year. Am I the only one with no leg hair? No, Cypher, women's shaves her legs. I was just saying that I stopped shaving my legs, like, really, it stopped because we moved and then winter happened and ain't nobody shaving their legs in winter, let's be real. And then as it got into like spring and so on, warm weather, I was like, okay, I can feel the breeze in my leg hair. That drives me nuts. I feel like there are bugs on me. I want to get clippers. But Dan's clippers have a very short cord. And so I couldn't, what I would do previously is I would stand in the shower, dry, no water running, and I'd run the clippers over my legs there so they could like just go down the drain once I turn the water on. But there is no outlet close enough to the shower or enough space for an extension cord. So I just didn't do anything about it. And at one point I went out into the back step and plugged the clippers in the garage and reached around the corner to the back step and ran them over my legs. But it's kind of pointless. You just have like super fine leg hair. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Mine is fairly fine, but it do get long. A new bathroom at the moment, you're thinking of putting a raised platform in somehow. That's a good idea. If you're building your own bathroom, put in whatever features you want. The workshop is amazing. It is. And I would love to be restoring mid-century furniture down there, but we have to install some sort of ventilation system before I can do that. And I don't know shit about putting in a ventilation system, neither does Dan. So there's a lot of house projects that come before that one, you know? I have potato now. What? What kind of potato? I don't like cutting this out while it's in the frame because it can affect the structural integrity, but oh well. If I was a whiz at the silhouette cameo, I could just have the shapes cut perfectly, but that's a whole different battle for me. So I do it the painstaking, annoying way. Which bedroom am I in currently? I don't know. I don't know how to explain that to you based on the pictures. Prof, you trying to be a stalker? That's creepy. I'm not in the master bedroom. I don't know how to explain the other bedrooms. I'm in the largest bedroom of the house. Potato with pasta sauce. What? That sounds like blasphemy. Potato with pasta sauce. What the fuck? How is it just like a baked potato with pasta sauce, or like how is the potato prepared? And like cut and cooked and stuff. I know I owe you guys a plant and a book. Sorry. Working on it. Can only do so many things. I really want to get this cut out and get it started. And once I get it started, I can go and get the plant. I'm glad you have something that you're enjoying. Anybody else have questions or anything you want to talk about? Also, did anybody else notice that the anonymous stuff stopped when a certain person left? Just an observation. Could be a coincidence, but you never know. What? What? A coinkadink, exactly. It is an interesting coinkadink. Isn't it? Isn't it? I was thinking, isn't it, and in it, and it didn't come out cleanly. Cypher, so several subs and bits have happened in the last, I don't know, week or so that are all done anonymously. And it's fine. I won't complain about that. But fuck. Are you serious? Mods, do the thing that you do, and I will turn off the alert. Again, it was... Who? Alright, the alert is off. If you're follow botting me to annoy me, not that annoying because I just turn off the alert. You should waste your energy elsewhere. Let's see how many there are. Watch the counter go up, down here. It mostly annoys me because it like fucks with my activity feed. So like if I want to look back and recount like what happened, what were the events that occurred during stream, it's not worth scrolling back through. 290. Maybe a few less because we've had a few new friends tonight. An anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Cheeseburger Vampire. Cheeseburger Vampire is another lovely human who hangs out sometimes. Thank you for that. I think that was just somebody trying to prove a point. But why did that happen at the same instance of the follow bot? I thought the alerts were anon dispelling the suspicions. What do you mean? Because all I'm going to do when that happens is turn off the follow alert. Anyway, let's go back to what we were doing. I just want to get this cut out so I can find a plant and read a book to you all. I'm still not convinced. It's still a coinkydink. Are you suggesting someone follow botted to hide the sub? No, I just was noticing that it was interesting that it happened at the exact same time. Only 290 follows this bot's week. Well, I think they get bummed out or lose their steam when the alert turns off or something, because it's not going to be annoying me. Like, I don't care about getting follow botted. I'll turn off the alert when it happens because we don't need to hear bird chirp quite that much. And because it covers the screen. But like, who cares? I don't get what the point is of follow botting someone. And thought it was gifted subs. Yeah, I was confused for a second too. I saw the anonymous gift sub, and then, but that was only for a split second, and then I saw like follow things happening over here, and I was like, wait, what? And then I started hearing it again. Yeah, I still don't get why they're a thing. And the point, I don't either, Cypher. I don't understand what the point is. Twitch is not going to punish me for somebody follow botting my channel. Like, what do people hope to accomplish? I don't know. Not a damn clue. And if you use the, like, other websites that promise to get rid of the bot accounts, well, then you risk losing your entire follower list, and I don't think that's a gamble I want to take. On the other hand, it is nice having the follow bot thing happen, because sometimes I get caught up in the numbers and like getting to the next increment of my follower numbers. And then when the follow bots happen, I have no fucking clue how many followers I actually have, so it actually does me a favor and takes away the temptation to fixate on that, you know? I guess we're talking about them, but like, yeah, it's very easily handled. I don't know. Not a fucking clue. It is interesting, though, that it has been happening so frequently to me. It would almost make me wonder, like, is it somebody who's lurking in my chat and thinks it's fun to fuck with people that way or something? I don't know. Makes no sense. Anyway, moving on, chat. What you got? Almost done trimming this. Kind of sticky because I use that spray adhesive. What's everybody got going on tomorrow? What's your plans for your weekend? I got follow botted during a study stream on Monday. Like, what the fuck? Why is that, like, echoing and glitching? In, out, but did I miss the plant? Maddie, no, you did not. You missed the follow bot. I am cutting out this fox and setting it up to start stitching, and then I will get the plant, and then I will do the reading. Patches are my first priority tonight. I hope you all can understand that. Which I'm sure you do. You've all been fantastic tonight. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me and making this Friday fucking magical. You have the art opening thing tomorrow, right? You're going with your friend. That's going to be so cool. Def, post on your Instagram stories. because I want to see it. You have to go to campus for an hour to visit some adjuncts. Create videos for your online classes. Nice, nice. Do you, Prof, are your videos like super straightforward or do you try and make them fun in some way? Oh, voting on Sunday. All right. I saw a bunch of Roombas on the road going somewhere to do some cleaning. You ran over like 4 of them like Mario Kart and everyone is pissed off at you for crushing the Roombas with your SUV. That's really funny. Thank you, Anonymous Cheerer, for the 50 bits. Washing and cleaning. So responsible. Please come clean my house, because I sure don't have the will to do it. Stream Raiders. I used to do Stream Raiders. Everyone in chat can drop troops. Yes. Yes, I know all about Stream Raiders. I used to do that here. And then it got to be a pain in the ass because I'd have to interrupt whatever I was doing every 30 fucking minutes. And I just stopped. Can't do it. Can't. I hadn't got time for that. We actually, quite a few of our regulars here came from Stream Raiders. High Score Run is from Stream Raiders. Names off the top of my head, I can't remember. Capuli is from Stream Raiders. Werefleet was from Stream Raiders. He's not here anymore. Bakos Deloing is from Stream Raiders. Several lovely humans that are active in the community came in through Stream Raiders. Actually, rotate 90 degrees that way. No, not like that. Well, I want to literally turn it. That's not what I mean by rotate. Oh, that's how we have to do it? No. I'm trying to like literally turn it sideways and then it just stops. What the fuck? Why can't I not rotate it? There's gotta be a way. That is so dumb. It like goes a little bit and then it turns it upside down. I literally want to turn it 90 degrees. And it's not letting me do that for some reason. This way. What the fuck? Okay, so I guess I'm gonna put it over here in this corner instead. So lame. That's stupid. Because then I'm gonna need more stabilizer on the bottom of that, and this stuff was curled. You make them straightforward because you have to make them with captions and transcription. Right, but you can still have fun things. You can still make them fun. You can be straightforward and have fun things. I like it when I can just read the material. I like having both options. No, butterfly latch hook is not done yet because I haven't worked on it during embroidery because there just hasn't been time. Has not been time because I clean up other designs or whatever in the meantime. I've worked on it once or twice on my own, like outside of stream. Yeah, we're gonna leave it in that spot. Vendor training material. So much longer. 20 minutes of information delivered in an hour. That can be super annoying. That's why it's nice when they give you both options. Happy for video, it doesn't work as well. Yeah, I very much prefer having both. Oh, that is so close. Shit. Let me try one other thing. We're gonna move it. That way, and then I think it might sit here, so I'm gonna give it a shot. Stitch it in both spots. If the spot with more stabilizer works, I'm gonna go with that. I need to go find a plant. Plant has been acquired. Make them consume them? What? I don't understand what you're saying, but that's okay. Oh, it's gonna butt right up against that one. What a pain in the butt. I need a bigger hoop. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Because if you look here, it stitches right up. Okay, I gotta lower this. We learned about that. Right here, it touches right here. It touches the other design. So I can't have it stitched there. It makes it so far from the top. It's so annoying. And then, so this one is what I'll go with, but it ends where the stabilizer ends. So I have to add more stabilizer. Like, if I had a bigger hoop size, I could waste so much less. I could waste so much less stabilizer. And Naughty Mouse Rapper, hey yo, welcome in. You're in just in time for Show Us a Plant. We'll just do that right now. This is a plant. Here it is. That's all you get. Just kidding. Let's put this down so you can see things. Here is a plant. This is some kind of begonia. I don't actually know the name of it. Somebody in my plant group was getting rid of it. She lives just a street or so over. And I was like, sure, I'll take it. I like rescue plants. It's got these, hopefully you can see it. Got these speckled leaves. You can kind of see here. This one, you can kind of see it's speckled. The undersides are pretty mauve, like a dark mauve reddish color. And she sent it to me. She was getting rid of this plant because she was like, I just can't get it to thrive. It's so unhappy all the time. And I was like, okay, I'll take it. And then I was like looking at it, and she gave it to me, and it was so heavy. It was so waterlogged. So I set it in a windowsill and ignored it for the next 2 or 3 weeks, and it started doing so much better. Because people overwater their plants like all the time. And maybe you can kind of see there's a bunch of teeny tiny growth just right there in the center. Can you see that? I can't tell. But there's a whole bunch of brand new growth coming up. I only water it when it starts to get light, like when the container starts to feel light. People overwater their plants all the time, and then they're like, why is it dying? Like, the key to most houseplants, honestly, the key to most houseplants is to is to neglect them. Neglect them the right amount. Water them when they need it. Is each leaf a plant? It is all one. It is one plant with one root system. And then it's putting up new growth. They might all be like tiny plants. I'm not sure because I don't know the actual like structure of this begonia. I didn't look it up because I don't know what kind it is. I wonder if they have chlorophyll. Of course they have chlorophyll. It's a plant. It has chlorophyll. It's green, isn't it? The chloroplasts are what make the chlorophyll through photosynthesis. I'm not going to get into that whole process. So kill raspberries in your garden by not watering them. Well, if it's the first year for something like that, you do have to give extra water to get the plants established. I'm going to go put this up. Sorry it wasn't as exciting as some of the other ones. I just don't know much about this plant. I need to repot things, and I need a new plant shelf because mine is very overcrowded and my plants have outgrown it. And now I have like plant sap on my fingers. My hands like, bleh. Next up is, I put some stabilizer on this and get that stitching, and then I will do the reading. That is Ode. Wait, they have unfortunately spread. Why is it unfortunate that the raspberries have survived? Okay, let's try that. Gives it a couple more layers to work with. This is up here. All the way up. Okay. This is gonna... Oh, I need to put the felt on before I do this step. Because then this step is going to stitch the felt in place. Your ongoing war with the raspberry bushes. So you're trying to get rid of the raspberries, or you want the raspberries? I'm trying to figure out what the goal is. What is your goal with the raspberries? To destroy or to enjoy? Women's, Are you still in a rabbit hole? Did you make it out? It's sitting there. I'm gonna spray it. Put the little feet in place. And then sometimes it's tricky to get it exactly where it needs to go. Okay, maybe the backing needs to come off. There's backing on it. And I was going to leave it, but I'm not going to do that now. They're assholes and constantly trying to overgrow the garden. That is what raspberries do. I'm not allowed to just rip them out, so I have to keep them under control. Yeah, why are you not allowed? You live in a housing co-op. What does that mean exactly, a housing co-op? Cutting them back after berry season? Yeah. So are you saying you enjoy the berries that come from them, but you don't like the plants because they take over everything? Is that what you're saying? Because that's kind of what I'm picking up. Since you let them grow through berry season. Go up there, fill that in. Okay, I think all the parts are covered that need to be covered with felt. Let's try this again for like what feels like the 10th time. Words of help for Christian girls. If it's technically not your yard, that means do it at night. A strata? What is a strata? Everyone's on the honor system mostly. I don't follow. Okay. Words of Help for Christian Girls. This book was written in 1896 by Reverend Frederick Brotherton Meyer. He was a Baptist preacher. He approved of nothing. And he wrote this book telling young Christian girls how to live their lives. This section of the book is called Burdens and What to Do with Them. Get ready. Buckle up. Before we are thoroughly awake in the morning, we sometimes become conscious of a feeling of depression, as if all were not right. And a voice seems to tell a long tale of burdens to be carried and difficulties to be met as the hours pass by. Ah, says the voice, a miserable day this will be. How so? We inquire fearfully. Remember, there is that creditor to meet, that skein to disentangle, that irritation to soothe, those violent tempers to confront. It is no use praying. Better linger where you are, and then drag through the day as best you can. You're like a martyr being led to his death. And too often, we have yielded to the suggestion and have dragged ourselves wearily through the hours, doing our daily task with hands engaged and strength spent by the burdens which we have assumed. God is pledged to give strength for all duties which he sets, but not for the burdens which we elect to take on as well. Wow. Like HA, but not completely bullshit. That was a short segment, but sometimes they be short. I just read like a bit at a time, so that is what we have for tonight, because Otherwise it's going on to another paragraph, and that next paragraph is for the next time. Just a little taste at a time. The Mr. Digpig. What a original username. Welcome in. If you're a real person, please say hi in the chat, because I have now been follow botted 4 times in the last 2 weeks. Anyway. All right, let's see how this stitched out. Make sure it goes clean. That looks fine. I could clean up a few things. Bucked seatbelt. Thank you, Prof. Prof, be ready for that chiller coaster. That flail emote really works for chiller coaster, doesn't it? There's just a few spots where there's some felt peeking out, and I'm gonna snip it so it doesn't cause problems down the line. That's a lovely book. I'm glad you get it. Sneakers, what you doing? Okay. Next it wants me to stitch out the white, but I was gonna do the feet first. Maybe I should do those after. I'm just, you know what, for this one, I'm gonna do it the way, I'm gonna do it in order, even though it means more color changes. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. So we'll change out the bobbin, even though I gotta change it back. This file wasn't done very well, so I gotta help it out as much as I can. Don't drop. No, that's not the right bobbin. We'll use this one. Chat, what's good? What are we on about? What are we on about? I'm gonna not use that white spool because there's just not much on it, and I don't want it to run out halfway. Got a nap. Trying to figure out what movie I want to watch. What kind of mood are you in, movie-wise? Congrats on the nap. I took a nap today, which is a very rare occurrence for me. I was very fucking tired because I didn't go to bed until 3 a.m. last night, and I had to be up at 9. Really, I should have been up at 8, but I slept in because I was too fucking tired. And I came home and I was exhausted. And my daytime meds make it really, really hard for me to fall asleep during the day, which is kind of the point of them. So it makes napping when I'm exhausted, it makes it kind of hard. So I took a clonazepam and I had a great nap for 1 whole hour. And it stays in your system for a while. So I've had a lovely evening. I have not had 1 ounce of anxiety at all. This is such a weird thing for me. I'm not used to it. I'm not used to that feeling. I would love to feel this way all the time. But we'll see. White, okay. Now we stitch. Biodome is free on YouTube. You watched The Ice Storm yesterday. Oh, a movie, The Ice Storm. Was it a bed nap or a couch nap? It was a bed nap. Oh, come on, thread. If I sleep on the couch, it's right next to Dan's office, and like his clicky keyboard or talking to his friends in the game that he's playing, or him laughing or just making noises is very disruptive for me. And I hate wearing earplugs. So I'll just take my nap in bed. I like to be cozy anyway. And Basil is there, so that worked out. We have a box fan, and we've been keeping the box fan in the bedroom. Like, it's propped up on a laundry basket, but it has been creating the most wonderful white noise for sleeping. And it also helps the air circulate better because it gets much warmer upstairs than it is downstairs, even though all the vents downstairs are closed. It's just older house, so it circulates that way. And so that box fan really helps. Oh, just rethreading. Okay. Where did the thread even go? Okay, that was weird. Scissors. Couch naps are nice sometimes, but it just depends. I do like a good couch nap with a weighted blanket. That's always a good one. Since I got the like bamboo fabric cover for my weighted blanket last year, and I wish I had gotten it a lot sooner. This fool. I'm so loud. We finished out of detached office. She was happy to spend $15K to get me out of the house. That must be nice to just be able to like spend $15K like that. Ed Banger! Hi, Ed Banger. What's going on? Very nice to see you. Your office building is 150 feet from your house. Weird. Like someone else built it and other people work there too, or? Yes, you said you built your own office building. I get that. And then either way, still stands. It must be really nice to be able to just you spend $15K like that. I cannot relate to that. A lawn shed, yeah. Those can be used for a lot of things. Jomsy, hi. Hi, Jomsy. What are you up to, friend? Thank you for the resub yesterday, Jomsy. I was in a study interval when you did that, so I think you had like gone or weren't there when I took my break and saw all that. What is the deal with this thread? think this is like older thread because I got a bag of thread from somebody on Marketplace. And yeah, I think, sorry about the camera. I think it's just old. How do I get that out? Tweezers? Small scissors, maybe? Okay, I need tweezers for this. Glad to be able to serve some support. Thank you. Some people missed the patch giveaway earlier. We did give away 3 patches earlier. It's true. You're off to bed. Enjoy your art opening, Christian. Thank you for all your help with the embroidery stuff. Cowboy emo is very important. Part of the way... The cowboy emo is a very important part of the way in which I interact with people on this platform now. I'm gonna need you to elaborate. The cowboy emote is pretty amazing. It is a personal favorite of mine. Christian, sweet dreams, friend. It like stuck right in this impossible spot. Ugh, get out of there. There we go. Just cut that and thread it again. I want to use all this old sulky shit and then I can fully move to Madeira. I used to think sulky was the way. That's a brand of embroidery thread. Like they make nice stuff. And then I realized that Madeira has way more colors. So I converted. But I still have quite a stash of the sulky stuff, so yeah. Go through, thank you. Okay. Prof, you better go as well. See you Sunday. Prof, thank you for hanging out and being wonderful as always. Thank you for contributing towards my sewing machine dreams. We will see you on Sunday. Excited to get these patches stitched out. I loathe to spend money, but there has not been even one day since I bought my Chase lunch that I regretted it. Yeah, couch and couch adjacent naps are the best. It's completely true. My preferred support method. PayPal is great. However, PayPal charges fees. PayPal charges me fees to accept money if you use my tip link. On my About page, there's an option to make a quiet donation, which just means like it doesn't do a stream alert, and that way does not charge me a fee. So that's always an option. But every method has merit. Subs are fine because they help promote the channel and bring people in, but Streamers only get 50% of the money from subs, so that's kind of bittersweet. Bits are fine because streamers get 100% of the money from bits. And flat out dollars via PayPal is always amazing. Because then I can actually like use that immediately for whatever I need it for. Whereas like tips and bits and stuff, I have to wait until the 15th of the month when the payout hits my bank. Did it finish? Oh, I guess it did. Let's see. I think it might have been nicer. Oh yeah, that looks much nicer. Christian, save the day again. The black isn't very dense either, but I'll just use a black bobbin and hope that helps. Just a little bit of felt on the outside of this. I really hope it gets like covered up when the satin stitches go around. If not, I can always zip it with a lighter. Zip it with a lighter later. I like a good pocket coil for support personally. I don't know what pocket coils are, but I'm on the same page. I do love a good supportive chair. I'm a small person. I'm only 5'2", and so like our couch, it's very deep. And if I sit back on the couch, either I can't bend my knees and my feet won't touch the floor, or I'm a good like 8 inches away from the back cushions. It's not comfortable for me unless I'm laying down on the couch. And we don't have a comfortable chair in our like, it's like family room area where the like couch and the TV is. The chair that's there isn't comfortable. Oh, mattress support springs? Oh yeah. We have a latex mattress, so no springs there. 4 of the last 8 months making videos about mattress sales. I now know a lot about them. Spring mattresses though, because honestly, you want a latex mattress, trust me. They are so good. None of our chairs work for her either. It's the worst. For me, one of the two most comfortable chairs in my house is the chairs in our dining room, because we have like a 1950s chrome dinette set. And those chairs are perfectly proportioned to my body. It's so much more comfortable. My back is supported. It's great. I thought it stitched that, but it stopped. I don't know. No, it didn't, because I think I need to re-thread again because it didn't do the tip of the tail. So, yep. This thread is just shit. That's the verdict. Yeah, like in places it's like becoming untwisted. Yikes. Oh, that needs to go through there. I hope it will make it through without breaking anymore. Fingers crossed. Trying to research wine glasses while balancing it on your head. Don't balance it on your head. What if it falls and breaks? Love that for you? I do love that for Cypher. She found a wine glass that might be from the 1700s. That's pretty amazing. It really does, Barbet. Absolutely. Jomsy, tell me about the cowboy emote. How you're using it. How do they confirm that? Yeah, good question. Jomsy, I need to know how you are using my cowboy emote elsewhere on Twitch. Thanks. Do tell. I'm really tempted to just throw this spool away. There's still thread on it, but I'm tempted to just throw it away as is. I did it. I'm an adult. I can do what I want, I guess. I just show up in chat and throw a slide in channels like, hey, yeah, This cowboy be slick. It wasn't even on purpose. I was just like, it was Christmas and I was really, really stoned. And I came up here to watch my own fireplace stream just to see like if people would interact when I wasn't there. They did. But Zelku had just told me that we could get all these more emote slots and that we could have moving emotes. So it came out before then, but I had just learned about it. And so I was like, I'm really stoned. Let me take a look at this. And then I kind of played around with it and I was like, I'd love to do something with this cowboy. And I just happened to click on the sliding one to see like, what does this do? And I was like, oh, that's perfect. So that was that with the cowboy. And I also put the heart eyes snail into the moving stuff to see what I could do with that. And that's how we got the amazing vibes emote. So good. Style and composition. I'm glad there is so much love for the cowboy because it's a personal favorite of mine. It's like also low-key a present for Zelku because he has been hanging out in my streams since like nearly the beginning. Not as long as Christian, but like damn near the beginning. And he's here for every single stream. Which is crazy. No, it's a snail. My emotes are snails. Puppet. Hi, Puppet. Welcome in. I want to know the story about why there's a random Yes Daddy emote? No, it's nothing bad. Full-on disclaimer. I'm not into the daddy thing. Not into that at all. So when I made my Discord server last year, I was like, we need to have some emotes. And I thought it would be fun to have some like wildcard emotes that are just real weird, see what people think of them, see what happens, right? And so I was browsing around for like, I found some website that has a bunch of like random Discord emotes. That's where the super serial emote, it's not on Twitch, it's in Discord. The super serial emote, Cypher knows about it. That's where that came from. And that's also where the Yes Daddy emote came from. I stumbled across it and I was like, oh yes, Barbie font. And then I was like, I think we could have fun with this. And here we are. It was mostly just in Discord for people being enthusiastic and ridiculous. And then I decided to bring it to Twitch and see what happens. We need to bring some over from Discord. Like, which one's high score? So yes, the Yes Daddy one is completely innocent. It's just a wild card. So many split hairs. Yeah. So what you're saying is that I should use it the next time you demand I sign up for a giveaway. Sure, that would be an appropriate time to use it. Why not? You can use it whatever way you want. I don't know if it still is, but at one point it was like one of the most popular emotes from my channel. You like to get weird here, Nick. You'll learn. You'll learn. Gets real weird here. Always. Jomsy, you know, it always gets very weird. Some way or another. Go. No, don't unwind. Go through here. I can do weird. Good, good. They confirm composition. So many questions. Back to this brownish color. And let's set this and put that in the top. Man, no, damn it. The cone sleeve thing came off, which is not ideal. Okay, wait. Gotta reach through. What the fuck? Don't do that. Okay, wait. Who needs a normal show? This is way more fun. It's my life. It's a very weird life that I have led. Go that way. There. Okay, thread it up. Come on. This is the first, like, I've never made this applique thing before, so that's part of why it's taking me, like, forever. But also, single needle embroidery, like, it's gonna be a slower process than, say, if I had a multi-needle. X-ray fluorescence. I'm sure that's a thing they do for something. Snip some of these junk threads because otherwise they're gonna get buried but still visible, which is not what we want. Okay, let's continue. Possibly based on the way light passes through it. Y'all are actually exploring that, okay. I've got not much to contribute in that realm. Oh, broken rubber band, okay. So I guess Sunday is more patches still. I feel like I missed something that I was supposed to do. But I have no idea what that would be. Let's turn down the speed. Maybe that helps. How many hours are you taking in school? Excuse me. Yes, I am a full-time student. I am registered for 12 hours currently. So I'm taking 12 hours this semester. Ow. Yep, so that did the legs. Now we're doing the whole outline. Yep, I am registered for 12 hours. I'm not sure yet if it's going to be a big workload 12 hours or a very manageable 12 hours. Because it's only the second week, so sometimes it takes a bit. Invoice sent. $12, Jesus, that's not a lot. That's like 12 is the required amount to be a full-time student. Anything less than 12 is part-time. The most I've taken in one semester, I think, is 15 credits. It's minimum for full-time, but it's a lot if you're working. I am not working. School is my job. School is my job. I have no income. Streaming is the only income that I have, really, and it's very unreliable. And if they're tough classes, yeah. 12-hour days. Oh, no. 12 credit hours. I'm registered for 12 credit hours for the semester. So I'm taking one class that's 4 credits. One class that's 2 credits. And then 2 other classes that are 3 credits. My 2 credit hour class is a class about owls. And we get to like go out in the field and like do bird banding with owls at night. I'm super excited. I really like all the classes I'm taking this semester. They're enjoyable and fun, but also like fulfilling credits that I need to get done. Sounds like a hoot. Uh-huh. And then some. I think this one is gonna look a lot nicer. An owl hunt path? What do you mean by an owl hunt path? Screech owl and great horned owl. Lucky. That's very lucky. You mean like they live in the area and like hunt in that area? You see them sometimes when I'm using my telescopes. That's fantastic. You're incredibly lucky. Do not go telling people about your owls though, because they are critically endangered and like in bird watching and like birding, owl locations are not disclosed for very good reasons. Half bat and half owl. What? No bats, please. Yeah, well, that worked out differently. Calculating PayPal fees, like, sometimes it's right, but sometimes it's not. Yeah, they have favorite spots to eat. Anything that kills many mosquitoes as a bat is okay in my books. Put up a bird feeder. Put up bird feeders that will attract, and like bird baths that will attract more birds, which eat mosquitoes. Just make sure, put decals on your windows so you don't have bird strikes if your bird feeders are near windows. Really, you should do that for any windows that don't have external screens. How close they get to when they're hunting. The owls or the bats, because I hate bats. Takes a while. All the bird stuff covered. Screens, baths, and feeders, and houses. Good, good, good. We put up decals on our, we have like big picture windows in the dining room. So before we put up bird feeders, so we moved last November and we did not put up the bird feeders because I wanted to wait until we could properly put decals up because there have been several bird strikes on those windows and I did not want to make it worse. And we also have a bird feeder to put in the front yard, but there are 2 picture windows in the front of the house. So I gotta decal those. And that's gonna be expensive because doing 1 big picture window was about $300. Because we were putting them at the smallest interval of 2 inches apart. Do they drive you batty? Get the fuck out. No. No, they do not. I just have big issues with things that are like fast and darty and have unpredictable movements. So like bats, frogs, mice, that kind of stuff. I also have like a snake phobia, so please don't bring them up. So several years ago, Dan and I lived in this townhouse. It was a cool place to live, whatever. And there was a bat that got inside one night, and it turns out there was an entire colony of big brown bats living in our external wall. Like, it was a very big deal. And you could hear, so it was a 3-story townhouse, and the top level was like a loft, and that was our living room. It worked so well. But we'd be up there like watching TV, watch a movie, whatever, and you would just hear them scratching in the walls. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. The whole set with solar screens. What are solar screens? Why do you say astronomy might not be for you? Who says I was interested in astronomy, huh? Who even says? I guess it's done. Oh, we gotta do the black. Oh my, indeed. That's just gonna be like an eye and a nose. Very simple stuff. We will put in a black bobbin for that just to avoid any problems. Solar screens, they're the thick, easily visible window screens aimed at blocking UV. Ah, all right then. Do they go on the outside of the window? Because the bird collision stuff really has to go on the outside because it has to interrupt the reflection. Keep all birds except cardinals. Why except cardinals? It's really funny. People who live in, I think it's like the Western US or something, because they don't get cardinals there, and they're like, what an amazing bird. And you're like, cardinals are literally everywhere. But not common everywhere, so novel to those who don't have them. Yeah. Oh, that went smoother than I thought, and I lost it. Okay, next color is gonna be black. So we'll use the small spool. And it'll be fine. Oh yeah, this is old. You know how I know it's very old? Because it says West Germany on it. That's not gonna focus. It says West Germany. Vintage. Attacking the reflection. Oh yeah, some birds will attack the reflection, like the male aggression thing. Yeah, that is true. That does happen. That West Germany. Wow. Explains the break. It explains the frequent breakage. Alright, through there. And through here, if I can reach it. There we go. I gotta meet the bobbin, thread that up. Now the final. Gotta go to sleep. Good night, Cypher. Thank you for hanging out. Lovely as always. Have a wonderful rest. Maybe we'll see you on Sunday. Also, Cypher, can you, Cypher, on Discord, can you please send me your mailing address for your fox? Check and rethread the other thread because of course. In there, I need the tweezers again. I mean, clearly there are benefits to using always new thread, but I have plenty of new thread. But I do like to use up what I have first, you know? All right, so now we've got it. This one does not say West Germany, for what it's worth. Yeah, this one is not West Germany. So it's newer than that, at least. How new? I don't know. Newer than that, but not that new. Thanks for sticking it out, those of you who are still here. I just want to get this patch done. Not trying to stream all night. Just trying to get one patch made. Finished embroidering. Yay! Okay, let's take a look. Snip a couple jumps. And I will show y'all the finish once I snip these. So many half things because I had to rethread it so much. I think we're good. All right, here's how the patch for the fox came out. I think that looks really nice. Super cute. The white is so much better since Christian upped the density of the stitches. I'm so much happier with this. So much happier. Yeah, it looks pretty freaking good. Oh, there are threads hanging off the back. Oh, damn. And that's why it's worth it. Like, I had that first version, but that's why it's worth it to do it over. Because when it works right, it is so good. Yeah, that looks really, really nice. You had a fun time hanging out. I'm really glad. Very glad. Do you prefer that people say no skills or just skills, or what do you prefer? Drag racing guy I was gonna watch wasn't online. You need a redneck break. Oh goodness, what does that mean? You're gonna need to explain that. I'll do like before and after. No skills was an early shit handle for me. You're from Texas, so I say it. No skills. I see. So many Texans these days. I did not know you were from Texas. We were talking earlier about that. Just want to get a good... That's not going to work. Performance cars, most of the folks that engage that hobby are dipshits. Yep, it's true. That do be the case. How did I have this? I love this task lamp, but sometimes it's a pain to set it where I want it. The general banter is not interesting. Oh yeah, I'm super not surprised by any of that. Your profile picture is from the good, the bad, and the ugly, right? That or Tombstone. One of those. I was just clicking to be nosy and see. I was curious how old your account was. I click. I'll look at people. I'll look people up. What do we want to do? There's like nobody on. Nobody on that I like anyway. Since the 90s. Why that one? You're 49. Congratulations. Aging is such a wild ride. Yeah, there is nobody on. Which is weird. Usually somebody's on inevitably. Let's see out there. I guess if someone is anonymous, they don't get on the leaderboard. Are they usually folks on 1:30? Oh yeah. Twitch is a 24/7 streaming platform. Late night is best. Late night is the best time, if you ask me. I just am very much part of the late night crowd, even though I shouldn't be, because I should be better about that. Oh, they just started. So let's do that. There absolutely are. All of the streamers in the Nice Lady Club, which is the streaming team that I'm on, they're all late night streamers. Lata ACRP. Hi, and thank you so much for following. Feel free to say hi or introduce yourself. We've had a lot of bots, so I'd really like it if you said hi. There's always at least one silly person who's on late at night. It's true. A lot of crap. I got that. Best time to get things done? It's true. It's true. If I have like nightmare school projects. I end up doing school like study streams, very all-nighters. I've done study stream all-nighters. Not intended, don't love to do them, but sometimes they happen. And sometimes the chat really comes through with the the research and the sources. It was a group effort last time. Best time to trim raspberry bushes. Yes. Absolutely, absolutely. All right. With that, I am going to start the raid. Please come along for that and get you some channel points. I will be back on Sunday, 8 p.m. Central. Please drop a follow on the socials. That's the best place to keep up with stream. I'm entertaining in other ways. I don't really talk about streaming that much on socials, so hope to see you there. We do have a raid call. Please use that if you are coming along. Have a wonderful evening, Skills. It was great to meet you. Syrup, thank you for hanging out. And Nick, great to have you with us again. Jomsy, lovely as always. Cameo, good night. Yeah, we're gonna go see Brooks and Jess. They are members of the Nice Lady Club. They stream every single day and they do food. So let's go over there and I'll see y'all on Sunday.